And we are once again gaming. Hello, hello. Check 1 2 1 2. Gamers. Can I get a confirmation? My water's empty. That's alright, I have coffee. We'll get water after the coffee is gone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. We are once again in position for Slowpoke acquisition. They call me a magician. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We are doing raids. We are currently back in front of the raid den. It's time for a new beam. New beam, new me, dude. New beam, new me. Gym leader 0 was good, was good. Oh, EV Blaze, Nick Jugo, Jacob, Badu, Zolpix, Justice Bean, Tin Starfish, Lalafelt. Man, y'all are coolin'. Got a lot of homies in here today. We're off to a good start. Turbo Boost, what's up? What's up? Off to a great start. Ah, so what do we say? Is it time to get the beam? Is it time for step 1? The return of the beam? Got your jolly arrow? Very nice. You know exactly how to get a good seed? I know how I could get a good seed too. I could get one very easily. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The audio is insanely delayed. What's the goal? 0 speed, shiny, Galarian Slowpoke. That is the goal. Greenie, hello, hello. I listened to the Slowpoke song before stream because Kyle sent it to me, but I'm not going to play it on stream because I will get copyright stricken by the monster that is Pokemon. Oh wait, I'm going to save here because I claimed the watts. Yes, we're gaming. Hello, Lincoln. All right, we did not get a first try beam. Oh, guys, I have a funny story to tell you. Yeah, it's because I do this that's all I do is this. We get advanced dates. So I was walking over to the den to get the screenshot for the thumbnail, and a fucking Skorupi came out of the grass, and it was, it was fucking shiny. I was so pissed. I killed it. Celebi killed it. I was so mad. We did all those Slowpoke random encounters yesterday. We did all those Slowpoke random encounters yesterday. No shinies. You know, it's 1 in 1366. Like, what are you gonna do? And then I run over to the raid den. First Pokemon I run into today, it's fucking random Skorupi. It ran at me. I didn't even want to encounter it. It came out of the grass. It came and got me while I was trying to take a screenshot. And it's red. And I'm like, you're fucking... You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, pour one out for the Skorupi. Pour one out. Also, guys, I have great news. I have great news. Look at this. Oh. Oh. It's here. It has arrived with a new, look at that. Is that a little USB-C port? That little USB-C port. Not only does it transmit beautiful video, but it also charges the 3DS. So I only need one cable to keep it charged. I SOS'd a shiny Alolan Grimer last night to celebrate, and I got it very quickly. Richie Rich. I mean, it was $200, but it was an investment. That's an investment in future content. I desperately needed a I desperately needed a capture 3DS. I've been wanting one for like 2 years. I bought the DS itself like 2 years ago, expecting these capture cards to be available. I got the 3DS itself off Facebook Marketplace from like a local someone who's selling it for like 150 bucks. And that was like 2 years ago. And then Loopy I finally got into a Loopy release. The website's 3dscapture.com. I believe Loopy still has some in stock, but it's only new 3DS XLs. So it's limited in terms of which models you can use. But yeah, it's great. The initial test runs went very well. Like I said, I SOS'd to Shiny Alolan Grimer. Cause I hadn't done, hello Blissey. I hadn't done an SOS hunt in a while, and I was like, oh man, these are pretty good. You can get like 1 in 220 odds or something. And it was quick, and I got a 4 IV careful Alolan Grimer, and I sent him over to, is GBA battery replacement doable for a noob? I don't think it's that hard. You might need to solder like one thing. You'd have to look up a guide. I just use, oh, we got a beam. I just use rechargeable batteries, so. All right, so day 1, let's get the speed back to fast. And then save. Let's get cooking. Day 1 is, oh, SP. Oh yeah, you just open the back and slot it in. It's just a screw. 3-star Orangu. I thought you meant putting a chargeable battery into like a fat Game Boy. All right, we do our first day skip of the day. Oh, you void glitched it? Nice, me too, Coder. 5-star Zam. Oh. I've actually never done the void glitch. Because I was afraid of getting stuck. I know, the Slowpoke needs to be saved. I don't know what came over me when I thought up that thumbnail, but I was like, I need to have a good thumbnail. Like yesterday's was so good that the Slowpoke thumbnails need to continue. And then I was like, what if Slowpoke was just stuck in there? And then I made it happen with Photoshop. Oh, use pickaxe to get you out. Oh yeah, that's not a bad. It's not a bad out. I like Galarian Slowpoke. I like the original Slowpokes a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm a big Slowbro and Slowking fan. But you know. All right, we got 4-star Rangaroo. Can we use this? It looks like we can. It's a 3 IV. I guess we'll try it. Who are we gonna beat this guy up with? Hold on, where's Zacian? Let's do this right. Well, I'm getting this guy specifically for Gen 9 OU. Galarian Slowking is very popular and good in Gen 9 OU right now. So, I want to get him. I want that guy. When did I discover that Pokemon randomness is not random? I mean, I kind of always suspected it, but my first actual RNG manip was like 2013. Before X and Y came out, I RNG maniped Sapphire. I did like an RNG playthrough of Sapphire. I still have my guys from that. I have my very first RNG ever. It's a Trico. I did not establish the field of RNG manipulation. I am but a student. I am but a student, standing on the shoulders of people much smarter than me. But I'm good at explaining things. And so that's where I slot into the picture. Friendly reminder, guys, if you haven't clicked the like button, clicking the like button lets the algorithm know that people want to watch the stream. So if you're here, you're chilling, you're having a good time, you like Pokemon, click the like button. Helps me out a lot. Gets the view numbers up. Make sure that next time I click the stream, more people, you know, it sends it out to more people, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm like a TA. I don't know. At this point, I think I have my teaching degree. Because I've actually done research at this point. Like I helped develop a tool. I do testing for tools. I come up with random ass stupid things like Zigzagoon, you know. I think I've moved past being a TA, but when I started, I was a TA for sure. Blissey was my professor. Actually, Blissey was not my first professor. My first professor was a YouTuber named Zeldismatic RNG, and they do not engage with RNG content anymore, unfortunately. But real ones know. Real ones remember Zeldismatic. You can still look her up. She's on here still. The videos are all out there. It's like this. Okay, so we're serious. Let's level this guy up to 100 real quick. Yeah, tell him, Dreepy. Yeah, tell him what's up. Okay, it's struck. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. Oh, Gunslinger remembers? That's what I'm talking about. If you're given the chance, would you eat a Slowpoke tail? Yeah, for sure. It's gotta be good. Ooh. Kazawar on the, yeah, I know Kazawar. That's who wrote, like, the RNG guides on, Smogon, right? Oh, I'm putting in actual... I did something wrong there. Uchiha! $5? Blast is super effective. Yo, thank you so much. You've been very generous these past couple days, and I really appreciate it. Smoking RNG thread did carry the entire community for a while. That's true. Oh, this is only 2 IV. What? How is this only 2 IV? Did I mistype something? I must have. Surely. It's 294. Yeah, there we go. I did mistype something. No, okay, no follow-up possible. Okay. What's up, Sneasel? Welcome back, as always. All right, now I'm gonna remember, like yesterday, I don't have to reset the beam. I can just advance one day. So we're dropping off a Rangaroo. Rangaroo's disappearing. Oh. Oh, it just swaps back between those two. Up. This is 5-star Alakazam. I hope I can get my Slowpoke today too, because we got very unlucky with our seeds yesterday. So how are you trying to get this poke? I'm using Raid Den RNG manipulation. So here, let me switch over to the, since we're like in the process now, I'll switch over to the desktop stream. So basically this program here, Seed Searcher, lets me plug in the stats of raid Pokemon and determine what the seed for the raid is. Kind of like, you know, just like any other RNG seed. And once I know the starting point, I know all future Pokemon that are coming. And then, you know, we just keep advancing the days from there until you get the one you want. And unfortunately for me, the last 5 that I checked were 200,000 plus away, and that's too far. I don't know if you know, but date skipping is not that fast. Doing 200,000 date skips would take me like 4 days, even if I automated it. So, yeah, we're not doing that. All right, so we're on Zam. So now we save. That's our new day 1. Do you have a link to the JPN tool? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Are you talking the one that won't open unless it's on Japanese language? There. That's the one. And that one's actually the better tool because you don't have to have an NVIDIA card for it to work. It uses CUDA instead, so it works with Radeon and NVIDIA cards, whereas Lean's Seed Searcher only works with NVIDIA cards or CPU, which is very slow. So it's quite good. It's quite good to be able to use the Bonziri tool. And the older versions work, but they don't have Crown Tundra. Isn't CUDA the NVIDIA only one? Maybe I'm tripping, but it works with Radeon. Bonziri wrote that it works with NVIDIA and Radeon. So maybe CUDA is just for Radeon and then there's something else for Radeon? I don't know. GPU. I don't know what that is. General purpose compute. Oh, okay. So there's like an open source thingy. Okay. So it uses GPU for, did I date skip? I don't think I did. Let's double check. I did. Okay, so now we're on the Aditi. So now we go to day 3. And day 1, 2, and 3 are always fixed, but day 4 changes. They only store the next 3 days in Have you seen many other players roaming around in Sword and Shield? No. Well, this switches offline, so I wouldn't anyway. But, oh man, 3-star LGM. I wish I'd gotten that. All right, we'll want a 3-star. Ideally, we get a 3-star here. Slowpoke or LGM. That would be ideal. That gives us the best odds of getting a fast seed. I assume it's pretty dead, yeah. Oh. But I could be wrong. I'm sure there are people playing. 5-star Meowstic, we cannot use that. We have to reset. This switch is offline because it's homebrewed. I have 2 switches. I have a main one and I have a homebrew one. That allows me to like back up save data and stuff. Because someday Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home are going to disconnect permanently. And I don't want to lose the connectivity between my old games and the new games. So homebrew will be the only solution to that someday. Unless Game Freak does something very user-friendly, but we will see. I have my doubts. I have very real doubts. I also use it for RNG testing. It's very useful for RNG testing. Like when a new game comes out, and you know, like when BDSP came out, I used the RNG overlay for stuff that I wasn't sure how to do, like Shaman. It was very useful for that. Wouldn't have been able to come up with a retail method for Shaman if I hadn't had CFW. All right, can we get a 3-star? 3-star LGM. Perfect. Okay. And we will use... Oh, we just use Horntail. Horntail's good. Hey! Oh, Alex, I just realized I hadn't responded to your text. Shit. You're ready. You're moved in, huh? I could actually probably hang out this weekend. I don't currently have any plans. I was at Tyler's for his birthday last weekend, but this weekend I am free. Yeah, we can chit chat about it after stream. Figure out what day is good. Ooh, guys. The real Amogus is back. Nobody move. No sudden moves. My clout is going up by the minute. The people love Amogus. No, they're not an imposter. No way. They couldn't be. I detect no sus activity. Playing Radical Red. I hear that's a pretty tough ROM hack. I've never played it, but I've heard good things. And yeah, the nickname rule is like critical. I never used to nickname my Pokemon, and then I did one Nuzlocke, and I realized that it's like it actually makes you feel so much more attached to your Pokemon and makes it so much better. And I've nicknamed my boys ever since. I'd probably destroy Radical Red. I mean, maybe. I'm sure there's still, I mean, it was designed to be hard. Wiped 3 times to miss these Frogadier and just stopped. LMAO. Not Frogadier. Yeah, I'm not a big ROM hack guy. I'm not a big ROM hack guy because I enjoy the continuity and transferability of Pokemon between games. And so like playing a game where I have to keep the Pokemon in the game like bums me out. It's not like an insane deal breaker. It's not like I wouldn't play them, but it just appeals to me less. You know what I mean? I've only played like a couple ROM hacks in my life. All right, let's see if we get full stats on this guy. Quality of life hacks. Quality of life hacks are nice, but they often also like fix. They also like usually change move pools and stuff, and like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not opposed. It's not like I think they're dumb. Like I really respect the work that modders put into games, and they usually do good work. It's just not like my style. I like the core series for all of its flaws. Yeah, but they wouldn't be legal. I'd have to like do a bunch of shit to make them legal. I would have to like change their Met locations and like all this other stuff. There's like making them actually legal to the point where they're up to like my standard of legality is actual work. I think I actually put it in the Discord. I think I have the moving version like I think it's in the member channel. So consider becoming a member. I could probably just post it, but I think I uploaded it like in there. It's like a Windows media file. The program that I use to have a moving background needs a Windows media file for some reason. I need to see what nature this is. Who's better, Vaporeon or Arceus? I could foresee a situation where Vaporeon could wall an Arceus. I could see that being a thing. Which IV are we missing? Okay, we're missing some IVs. Yeah, the physical games are very expensive. That's why I have no... You're not talking about competitive? I'm gonna say Arceus then. I'm not a huge Vaporeon Jack. I don't like the fins. I find the fins on a cat-like creature to be off-putting. What's up, Pete? Why are you sad whoopering? Hey, hey! Wait, I don't even have to do anything? It's giving me all yellows. I think I need to catch this. Oh. Pretty sure I need to catch this. Verston was good, was good. Why is this poor Slowpoke imprisoned? I don't know, man. He got trapped in here. We gotta save him. Sorry, what's good? Who is the strongest dragon-type competitive Pokemon? That would be Dragapult. If by, well, okay, strongest. Depends on what you mean, but Dragapult is like probably one of the best Pokemon I've ever designed. He's insane. But if we're talking like pure stats, then yeah, there's others that are probably better. I'm not counting legendaries either. Oh, we've migrated to Pagoda again? Ursaluna is not a dragon Pokemon. Shiny Ho-Oh and Soul Silver after 38,000 resets. Oh my goodness. Dracovish do be hitting hard. I cannot deny it. Yeah, I actually have 3 shiny Dragapults. Huge power Azumarill with Terra Dragon. You make good points. I have too many shiny Dragapults. How many day skips left? Oh, we got our poke. All right, cool. So we have to fight this. We haven't even gotten a seed yet, Indy. We haven't even gotten a good seed. We have to catch this Slowpoke and look at its stats. No, I've not found a good den. We're hoping to find a good den here. No, it's not shiny yet. We're not there. We haven't even found him. He's so deep in the prison that we haven't pulled him out yet. But he's in there. I promise you he is in there. We just have to get deep enough. And take the right path. How's it going? It's going good. Waiting out his jail sentence. That's really funny. It's really funny to imagine the Pokemon in raid dens as just like a big column, like a vending machine that just pops one up every day. I actually don't know what I'm gonna name it yet. I haven't thought about the nickname. I don't usually pick the nicknames until they're fully evolved and I get a good look at them. Sometimes I have to look at all their qualities before I pick a name, like things like their nature and their characteristic and other shit like that. Well, he's not going to look like he's from The Simpsons when I evolve him into a Slowking. Or his twin brother into a Slowbro. Because I'm going to catch 2 of these because I'm going to host it to my other Switch. That's all the reason I'm doing it on my CFW Switch. So that I can host it to my main Switch and get 2 of them. So I can get Slowbro and Slowking. No, it's not shiny yet. It's not shiny yet. But we're gonna get it. Me boy. All right, our nature is brave, of course. Oh, what was the characteristic? Siestas. My man's taking all kinds of siestas. All right, let's level him up. IV Calc. Slowpoke, Brave. Level 90. 289, 163, 141, 100, 83, 53. Calculate and apply. Confirm IVs. All right, we're moving on. Day 4 is complete. Now we move on to day 5. This is the part where I need to count. And we all know how good I am at counting. Do you know if there's a way to inject the BDSP Shaman and Darkrai events without a hacked Switch? Unfortunately, no. There's just not. We don't have an exploit for Wi-Fi events, unfortunately. No, I don't trust you to help me count. When chat helps me count, I get mixed up because there's a delay. It's not you, it's YouTube. Yeah, you can still get them in Platinum at least. But Platinum is, you know, not always the easiest game to come by. You guys are demons. You guys are actual demons. What's up, Zamasu? All right, we're going to day 4. This is day 4. So Masharda. Now we go to day 5. How to competitively use Arctivish? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I've never tried. Because Dracozolt and Dracovish exist. I think it's pretty similar to Dracozolt. Alright, there's our day 5. It's an Indeedee. Indudelly D. Let's grab my boy here. I'm not messing around. I still have my Platinum game from when it came out. Yes, me too. How do you feel about streams as an avenue for game preservation? Elaborate. On initial impression of the question, I have no problem with it. But I don't know what you mean by streams. What do you mean, Lincoln? You mean like grab another day? You cannot Dynamax Zacian. Oh, I mean, yeah, I think I would agree. Like, I would even say things like speed runs and like RNG manipulation and the stuff that I'm doing, like, all count, right? Like people broadcasting and sharing their experience with games is like, yeah, it's like invaluable. It's like there's a reason it's such a popular form of entertainment, you know? It's crazy, like how much a single game can like sprout like 10 different communities out of it just by like, you know, making custom rule sets or digging into glitches and like all that other stuff. Can you declare this Regieleki as shiny? Yeah, I declare it. You're gonna get a shiny Regieleki right now. Scarlet and Violet eggs are not RNGable, unfortunately. We're on day 5, Sasha. We're about to get our first seed of the day after we catch this Indeedee and one more guy. Am I going to use Galarian Slowking or Slowbro? Both. I'm going to catch 2 of these because I have 2 switches, so I can host it to both and catch 2. Red was in Ultra Sun and Moon, and I think regular Sun and Moon in the battle tree as an optional. But you like fought them as like your entrance to the battle tree. Spoilers if you haven't played those games. Can they be used in SV? Yes, that's why I'm getting them, because Galarian Slowking is very hot right now in Scarlet and Violet singles. Why can't I host to you? Because this is my offline switch. This is my custom firmware switch, so it's completely offline. Oh yeah, Red was in Black and White too at the PWT. That's true. Yeah, all of Gen 9 is crypto secure, unfortunately. It is hardware crypto secure. It cannot be cryptographically broken, which is very sad for us. GCS? What's GCS? What's this thing? Timid? Wow. Wow! Indeedee. Oh, I have to do this one in here because it's an Indeedee. Hold on. Indeedee. Female form. Characteristic. Thrash about. Nature. Timid. Nature. Thrash about. Timid. Now let's get some stats. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. No, I think it's fine to like... I think it's fine to be pedantic in this case. Like I say, yeah, like... We didn't have RNG in Sword and Shield for a very long time. When we could have, so... I guess that makes sense. Groupthink, bro. Beat IV 15 to 16. Of course. Groupthink is very dangerous. And roll. 210. Oh, 131. So this is 27, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 16. All right, we move on to day 6. Huh? What do you mean? Hold on. Does the source code that represents a Pokemon exist for any generations? Where would one find that? I want to look at the differences. Yeah, they all... Yeah, you mean like individual Pokemon data? Yeah, that all exists. If you haven't seen my Zigzagoon video, that goes into the Gen 3 Pokemon structure like very deeply. But yeah, that's all documented. That's how PKHex works. So PKHex's source code contains all of that. What did Sasha say? Can you declare this Dynamax adventure Almon will have a shiny? Yeah, it will. Sasha, I declare it. Caesar, are you going to get banned? No. This is, I'm not doing anything. I'm not using any sort of external software banning here. This is all vanilla Sword and Shield activity. Just using a custom firmware switch isn't enough to get banned. You have to like also break the rules. But I keep this offline so I don't get this switch banned. But it's undetectable. It's completely identical to how it would be if I caught it in any other way. Yeah, I think you'll like the Zigzagoon video, Pigway. It's like two videos away for me. I don't think Nintendo's gonna sue me here. I think I'll be fine. Unless you're talking about decompiling, which yeah, they could do that, but all right, this is day 4. Okay, we're going to day 5. What about mod shipping a later Switch? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Nintendo has at their disposal to detect modding versus not modding, but it's my understanding that if you don't go online, like you can like block your Switch from ever accessing Nintendo's servers. Which is actually what I did. I like DNS blocked Nintendo servers. All right, we can do this. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to detect it. I'm sure it's detectable. But yeah, if it never goes online, there's no way for that. No. Unless you send it into them. That's really funny, blanking the serial number. Yeah, there's all kinds of workarounds. You go online at all on the MMC of a system that has had CFW running on it, they can detect that. What do you mean by that, Lincoln? What if you use an EMU NAND? I guess you had to boot it CFW once on the SysNAND to set up the EMU NAND though. Can they detect that? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, you can also just buy one that's already been banned. What happened with the people that are distributing hacked mons 24/7? Nintendo basically does bans in waves. And some of them get taken down. But they just CFW another Switch and put it back up, you know? They don't ban that often. They do it in like waves every like 3 months or 6 months or whatever. Or maybe even less than that. So yeah, it's yeah, putting CFW on the SysNAND is a terrible idea. Oh, really, Lincoln? How do they detect that? I'm actually curious. Well, there's only one. The recommended way to run CFW is through an emunand, I would say. Because if you use an emunand, you don't burn the fuses in the switch. They actually, like, the switch has fuses in it that every time they do a firmware update, it burns a fuse. So you can't downgrade, even if you have CFW. Emunand is cringe? Why? I use emunand on mine. Did I fall for the hype? Did I get propaganded? How many fuses? A lot. There's a lot of them. It's like not enough to ever be like a big problem. But like it's like actually a hardware thing. I mean, yeah, eventually, but I'm sure they made enough to where like for the whole Switch is eventually they're gonna stop updating the Switch, and I'm sure they future-proofed it. And they don't burn one every update. I think it's like only major updates burn one. I haven't looked into it in a while, so don't, take my words as a grain of salt, but they definitely do have fuses. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lincoln, that you are describing my situation exactly. You are 100% describing my situation. Yeah, no, it's definitely not an insta ban. Because my main Switch is also CFW-able, and I've booted into CFW on it before. And like pulled saves off and stuff. That's why I was curious how they detected it. Which I guess they can detect that I've done that, but I don't really care, so. If they ever do ban for that, then a lot of people's Switches are getting bopped. No, not an OLED. It has to be a launch model for it to be a soft mod. And then anything that came out after like the launch window and like some of the Animal Crossing ones has the exploit patched, which is unfortunate. It means that any Switch you buy off the shelves cannot easily be done. All right, start the search. Invalid characteristic for Pokemon 1. Huh? What did I do? Is it alert to sounds? I think it's alert to sounds. Yeah. Yeah, Scars would know. No seed found? What? Did I get this wrong? Maybe it is siestas. I think I goobed on that. Either goobed or I messed something up. Where did I mess up? Surely I messed up a characteristic. Maybe I'll do unknown characteristics and try again. We do unknown. It'll take a little longer, but... What's my playlist from Spotify? It's in the description. It's on SoundCloud. Why am I not finding a seed? What have we goobed? No, I've never run into copyright issues because these are all made by these are all remixes made by independent artists. What did I do? Yeah, let me rewind the VOD and check. Good idea. Do I have a Discord? Yes, the link to the Discord is also in the description. Thank you for asking. Description. LGM was siestas? It was siestas. And we got nothing? Which one did I mess up? Oh, LGM. Oh my god, that's so funny. I never actually knew that. I never understood why his name was LGM. No seed found. Increase the calculation range. All right, I guess we'll do 0 to 20. Because I don't think I messed up. It's very rare that you get one outside 10 IV deviations, but what's up, Pete? I'm going back in the VOD and re-entering the stats for LGM just in case. 31, 30, 22, 26, 7, 31. Okay, so that one's correct. That one's correct. We did 20 IV deviations and we got nothing. When did your video essays start getting popular? Any insight for someone that makes video essays that max at like 7,000 views? What was the first one I did that got a lot of views? Well, I guess I actually started with tutorials. No, the Charizard raid had almost no impact. I started with making tutorials for stuff. And then I guess I just had good essays? I don't know. I don't really have an explanation other than like I took a lot of time in editing them and put a lot of thought into the title and thumbnail and was very passionate and interested in the topic, and I was rewarded in some factor with luck and some factor with quality. I don't actually really know the answer to that, but I know that having established a good relationship with people outside of video essays helped for sure. So tutorials definitely helped because I already had some audience to like kickstart it, you know what I mean? Level 90. It's a good question though. It's hard. It's very hard. Like, truly, YouTube is one of the most difficult things you can do. I truly believe this because it's like, I know people who have put a lot of effort into stuff and not gotten the response that I think it deserves, and then here I am getting good responses, and that's like, I wish I could tell you like, oh, that's 30 or 31. Oh, I think I have to get a different Slowpoke. I think I need a different day 4 Slowpoke and or Oranguru. I think that's where we messed up. I think I got the 2IV one. Surely that is the issue. And yes, please like the stream. Liking the stream is helpful. Am I gonna do a documentary for the Coliseum journey? Yes, the answer to that question is yes. But when it comes to a big project like that, I am very, very, very slow. I'm very, very, very slow. Mostly because it's an incredible amount of work to write it and have it be interesting and informative and balance those things out. And then like the editing process takes forever. And I don't understand how people like Absol like do a thing and then make a huge video like a week later. I can't wrap my brain around that. That does not compute for me. I've also never made a documentary style video, so I'm not as experienced in doing it. I guess he's been making videos like that for a while, so he probably has a method for it. But like, for me, videos like that are hard. They're very hard. They do not come naturally to me at all. But someday it'll come out and it'll be good. I can tell you that. I will work hard on it. I will not shit out a low effort video for you guys, because I'm very proud of that. Yeah, the Call vid is coming. I know it's been like 2 months, but you know, when it comes, it'll be gas. You have to remember when it came to the Zigzagoon video, that took me like a year and a half from when I first cooked it up to when the video was actually done. What's the Call video about? I did a full playthrough of Pokemon Coliseum and RNG manipulated shiny competitive legendary beasts. So Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. During the playthrough, and a bunch of other shinies using RNG manipulation, and it was like a whole massive thing. All the VODs are on my channel, so if you wanted to experience it from start to finish, it's all there. But making a making like a documentary style video out of it, something a little more digestible than 87 hours of live VODs, is probably a good idea. But I want to do it right. But I hate making mistakes in this process. How have I been? Oh, it's only been 2 days. I mean, it's been good. I got my 3DS. It's fire. So is the seed okay? We don't know because I haven't gotten it yet because I made a mistake somewhere. So I'm doing what I think is going to help me fix the mistake. I need to get like an Oranguru or a 4-star Slowpoke. 5-star Indeedee. Shit. Twice. I specifically need a 3 IV Pokemon. Bingis check? No, it's fine. I'm totally fine with you asking questions. Those are it's an interesting discussion to have. Yeah, the C-stick button was insane. That truly was an insane evening. Hold on, I gotta do this again. It didn't actually go forward. All right, we need to get a 4-star Slowpoke or Oranguru. Preferably an Oranguru, because I trust that more, because the Slowpoke could be Fugazi. Fugazi. All right, this is LGM. Oh, don't talk to dude. I've tried to Eternal Sunshine the double press from my mind. The 2 A presses was like, oh, it was so demonic. I felt real physical pain when I realized that I needed to press A one more time. That shit was so evil. Hey, we got the Oranguru. All right, cool. Yeah, that was a very real scream. There was no, that wasn't me playing that up. When I screamed, that is legitimately how mad I was. What shiny was the hardest for Nippon Kalo? Raikou was the hardest. Favorite Pokemon? I'm not gonna answer that. Does anybody want to tell them? Does anyone want to give my boilerplate answer for when people ask me my favorite XYZ? Trying to get every shiny, legendary, mythical in each game they originated from. So Mewtwo from Red and Blue, not from Let's Go. Any advice? No. Wait until Blissey finds a path for it. or just calc the stats, man. This is my non-GMAX Zard. I have 2 of them. Or use Ace, yeah. Hey, I'm not Blissey. Blissey is not me. We are different people. I do understand the confusion, though. Kyle's lurking somewhere. No. There's literally a VOD of me and Blissey in the same place. It's just members only. So if you guys don't know, I used to stream on Twitch, but I switched over to streaming on YouTube for all Pokemon stuff. I might go back to using Twitch for non-Pokemon stuff at some point in the future. But what I was saying is that if you are interested in seeing my Twitch VODs, is that legal? What do you mean legal? If you're interested in seeing my Twitch VODs, a bunch of them are uploaded in full on here as members only VODs. And so if you become a member for only $4.99 a month, which is just like a Twitch subscription, you can see all of those VODs. There are a lot of them. There are many VODs there. There's lots of content to be enjoyed. What's up, NFCO? Nice to see you. When am I going to battle Blissey in Gen 3? I actually did battle Blissey in Gen 3, and I got cooked. I got very cooked. And actually what I wound up deciding to do is integrate that into the Kahlo video, because it kind of acts as a nice... Is there a VOD of the Jirachi RNG and BDSP? Maybe? I don't know, because it wasn't... I couldn't get it shiny because I was just going for stats. But I think it's in there. Maybe? I'd have to go look. Why is this Slowpoke special? Well, I could breed for it, but... Yeah, I did. It wasn't 3 segment Dunsparce. I could breed for it, but I don't like hatching eggs. Yeah, the BDSP Jirachi is shiny locked. I went for 0 speed. I just went for 0 speed and then hyper train the rest of it. Is the Galarian form your favorite Slowpoke form? Sure. It's probably the tastiest, yeah. It's pretty rough. There were a lot of NPCs. There were like 40 something NPCs. I don't remember exactly how many there were, but it was a lot. I can confirm that with high level of certainty. Oh, it was 1726. All right, we should get a seed this time. I think we solved the problem. Yep, we got a seed. All right, cool. Mission complete. It's time to see. Where is our 0 IV shiny Slowpoke at, huh? Is he here? Can we find him? Next shinies. Wow, there are a lot of shinies on here. Lot of shinies with not 0 speed. Oh, there's a 1 speed at 43,000. Fuck, man. I would take a 1 speed. Why 43,000, man? And 3 speed on 2306, man? Come on. No, I can't share it. This is my offline Switch. Oh my god, man. There's one right. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's not shiny. Next shiny. Oh, 43k is so far, bro. The 3 speed at 2306 is a massive troll. 3 speed at 2300 is a huge troll. That's so close. 3 speed is good, but like, I also couldn't do 45k during this stream. It would take me for, I would have to do that for like multiple days. Well, they'll underspeed me because the whole point is to go last with chilly reception. So if you're not 1 or 0 at level 50, 1 and 0 are the same stat. Fuck, bro. So they would tie. Yeah, and it would be usable. How do you speed up advances in this game? There is a trick to make date skips faster, but you still have to individually click each one. So I would have to click the up arrow on the date skipping thing 43,070 times, which is a lot. That is in fact a lot. 43,000 presses is a lot. It would take me multiple days of doing it in like hour-long chunks. I think we got to get another seed. Go for the Pokedex? No, because I have a turbo controller. It's actually faster to tap the touch screen. No. For raids, you have to do date skips. It's not the same as overworld stuff. For raids, the only way to advance it is to advance it by 1 day. And there's like a fast date skip method, but you can't multi-skip. You have to skip 1 day at a time. Yeah, I think we got to get another seed. As good as a 3 speed IV could be, not good enough. Not good enough for me. And so, we reset. Big reset hours. Fast date skip needs online. No, you can trigger it with a local disconnect. So I can just connect to my sword version, get into a battle and then quit, and it'll enable fast date skip. Yes, indeed it does. He was looking at me like he had something to say. After I get the pink beam, let's go encounter some random Slowpokes. You know we all love to encounter the random Slowpokes. I'm probably gonna run out of wishing pieces. What do I have? Oh, I have 20. All right, we're good. Oh. Oh, instant beam? You have a CFW switch, you don't run out of winning pieces? Yeah, but I don't like to cheat with it. I don't like to do too much cheating with my CFW switch. I really only use it for like Very, very annoying stuff, like injecting event, like time-gated stuff, like the Gimmighoul raid. I'll try to maintain a certain level of integrity with my Pokemon saves. Because once I start cheating, it's like, you know, when does it stop? Just because I have the power doesn't mean I need to use it. Yeah, the slippery slope of hacking. One day, first it's buying a capture card. Next thing you know, you're on Kurt's Twitter, bro. Just like that. It can happen so fast. Is there an app in Homebrew 3DS to check what frame you're on in the game? Yeah, there is. It's called like Pcalc, I think. If only I hadn't used up all my overworld shiny luck on a Skorupi that I killed off stream. I thought you are a master RNG hunter, glitches and exploits your lifeblood. What do you mean? I mean that is. That's what I do. Like, but cheating isn't a glitch, or glitching isn't a cheat. I said that backwards. I consider them different. Because cheating is like boring, right? If you're just cheating, then like you can just do whatever you want. The point is working with limitations. That's what makes it fun. The limitations are what make it fun. Is RNG glitching? Kind of. Yeah, it is from 3DS Crystal. I wouldn't call it a glitch so much as an exploit of like how the game is programmed. But it's not a glitch. It's not working any differently than it's supposed to. We're just capable of manipulating it because we understand how it works. Yeah, like definitionally. Yeah, I agree. I do agree that like when you say exploit, people think a certain thing about it, but like I don't see it as the same. Yeah, Kingler was in fact coming. He had an agenda. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all up to your own. It's all up to your own feelings on the matter, right? Like, if you don't think it's cool and you would rather hunt the slow way, then hunt the slow way. And if you think it's cringe and too much work and you would rather cheat, just cheat. But for the people that fall somewhere in the middle, where they like don't want to sit there resetting their game over and over, just hoping that they get lucky. And they don't want to just cheat the game and, you know, copy paste it in, then then you have come to the right place. I am the middle way. You have a useless Ditto? I don't know what to do with it. Release it. Send it back to the wild. He misses his family. He's so sad. Put it in the Route 5 daycare and never touch it again. Eat it. Yo, eating a Ditto is incredibly unhinged. Could Ditto turn into any food and would it taste like that food? And would Ditto get digested or would it just transform into poop? And then go through your digestive system unabated. Holy shit, bro. Eating Ditto? I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Eating Ditto is insane. Is eating Ditto an unlimited food hack? You don't get the nutrients if it survives? Yeah, but like, Ditto doesn't care about conservation of mass, so like, it could let itself get digested a little bit, and as long as like one cell of Ditto is left, it's like Majin Buu, dude. One cell of Ditto can just transform into a full Ditto. Well, you would die. You would definitely die. Yeah, Ditto is the true Grimace shake. Dude, I'm worried that one of these days Grimace is gonna come to my house and get me. I had 2 Grimace shakes. I think I'm just on the waiting list because he's off to so many people, you know, like he can only go to one house at a time. But I think Grimace is coming for me. Or a little him on top. What conversation did I just walk into? What happens if you eat a Ditto? Like if Ditto turns into a steak dinner and you eat him, what happens? Does he taste like a steak dinner? Do you get nutritional value from it? Who knows? Who you calling Spinhead? The inside is just Ditto, but is it? Is it? Like if you, I don't know. How deep does the Ditto transformation go? Because Ditto takes on all the qualities, including the temporary boosts of what he transforms into. Have I played Skylanders? No, I've not. That's true. It doesn't get HP. Yeah, Pokemon's HP do not determine their tastes. A living, breathing steak, just how I like it. If normal Ditto is the Grimace shake, what is a shiny Ditto? Yeah, I want mythical steak. I've actually had mythical steak. It was so good. Who you called Spinhead? My bad is moving and grooving. Yeah, I know. People definitely eat parts of Pokemon, for sure. How could they not? Clay, you've had Slowpoke tail? Whoa, do tell. Alright. Are we hunting Slowpoke tails? No. We're just trying to teach the local Slowpoke population a lesson. This is punishment for giving me a bad seed. And having the Slowpoke that I want be 50,000 Slowpokes into the list. Yeah, I'm sending a message.
Everything is ready for the creation of a new world. And now everything will end. And there will
Oh, this is the cringe song? Hold on. That was close. We almost had to listen to the whole cringe song. I think a Bulbasaur could absolutely devour another Bulbasaur. It could definitely eat the bulb. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely cannibalism. Steak with the consistency of a marshmallow? That sounds kind of like Kobe beef. That's kind of how Kobe beef was. It was like it tasted like steak, but it was like biting through a stick of butter. It was fire. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Spent $200 on a meal in Japan. Do not doubt or do not like regret a single dollar. It was everything. All right, last Slowpoke. This one's gonna be shiny right here, and then we're going back to the den. Nope. Flaps. Flaps. I don't know why, but Flaps is very disconcerting. That makes me uncomfy. Flaps. I believe you that that's what it says. Doesn't make it not concerning. All right, we're checking one more. This one's shiny for sure. Flaps. Yeah, it is. It's a little awkward. Would you do I have a living dex. I just don't have a shiny living dex. I have a fully complete living dex. I haven't done Gen 9 yet, but I will. Yeah, Garganical Salt probably goes crazy. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, eventually, almost certainly, I will complete it just by nature of me always playing Pokemon. Like, at some point, I'll be close enough to where it's like, all right, I might as well just make the final push. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some water, go to the bathroom. You know the drill. And then we'll get another seed and hopefully get one that's under 10K and has 0 speed. Are you an OT guy? Yeah, I'm an OT guy. All my Pokemon have to be my OT. My whole living dex is my OT, all caught by me. All right. Be right back. Hello. Hello. Well, let me get my water. Hello. Oh, all right, we're back. Chair stream. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta have a little chair stream. I can't be here the whole time nonstop. I gotta go pee and stuff. I gotta restock my beverages. I hope there's a shiny 0 speed IV Slowpoke approaching your door. Catch him. I have the hiccups. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, that was a pretty long breath hold. I think I got rid of it. Yes, Rodney is correct. Rodney, you win the correct guy points award for speaking the truth. What's up, Christy? Yeah, I mean, to some people, even getting it with glitches isn't legit. So technically, yeah, you are being very pedantic today. Lincoln, what's up with you? Technically speaking, I guess if you didn't actually go to Japan in 2002 and get the old C map, then it's not legit. But those people could eat my feet, because that is cringe. Locking content behind years of unobtainable garbage? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. If you don't trade, it doesn't matter. That's why I don't trade. Then I don't have to explain myself to anybody except for me. As long as I think it's legit, it's legit. My personal code of pokey ethics is paramount, people. Celebi, blow him up. Guys, Celebi's getting big. Celebi. Huge. Can you imagine if you saw this thing? Do you need CFW to RNG swish eggs? Even if you have CFW, you can't RNG swish eggs. Unfortunately. The only game you can RNG breed in on Switch is BDSP. Shawnee Alolan Grammar for VGC. I don't know if Alolan Muck is going to be as hot in VGC. Remains to be seen. But I'm sure someone will cook with it. Someone always cooks with everything. How deeply they cook? How can you do it on BDSP? My friend Nick Cadabra has a guide on that. And I will eventually make a video on it myself. But I haven't done it yet because I usually just refer people to Nick's video. And so, I will refer you to Nick's video. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pull the link up. I forget about Let's Go. Anubis did some research into Let's Go, but I don't remember exactly what the determination was. I don't believe it's retail doable, but I think it is. Oh, it's crypto secure. Is it? Like I said, I don't actually know. Oh, it's crypto? All right, there you go. Lincoln knows the truth. Species and slot are the only thing you can manip. Huh. Not really worth it. Oh, I really wish I would have changed my text speed to fast. Oh, this is going insanely slow. It's not letting me go faster with my hold the button like it usually does. All right, we got our stats. Show over to desktop view. Already got it? No. No. This one is just for seed determination. This is just my first guy on the new seed. 100, 314, 166, 166, 90, 116, 61. What day is it? This is day 4. This is the very first Pokemon on the new seed. We've only done one seed today, and it was bad. It was very bad. It was close, but it was not doable. The nature here, RD. And it likes to thrash about. I gotta pick the other one. No okay, no follow-up possible. Okay. Okay, so we can't use this one. Gotta do a 1 day advancement and then try again. Do you hunt in Pokemon Go? No, I don't play Go. And it actually really annoys me that like some Pokemon are only obtainable with Euro T and Go. That actually like really frustrates me, but it's not enough to get me to play that game. That game's insanely toxic. Yeah, the concept is fun. Don't get me wrong, the concept is cool. But the implementation of it is not. Is there a good vid for 3DS RNG tool for vid for Ultra Sun and Moon? Have you checked Blissy's videos? Blissy has a ton of videos on Ultra Sun and Moon. Can you give channel name? I'll send you a link to the playlist, actually. I'll do you one better. No, don't use PCalc. Don't do it. Do retail RNG, it's cool. Don't do it, don't go to the dark side. Don't skip the fun part. There's the link. I don't actually care if you use PCalc, but if someone becomes a PCalcer, then they'll learn how good it is, and then they'll never want to go back to doing it the long way. Type null. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a video on type null. That might be my first 3DS video, because I don't have that one done. PCalc like bots? No, PCalc isn't a bot. It's just it's a program that runs in the background on your 3DS and gives you all the RNG info, so that you can RNG without having to like calculate the seed and stuff yourself. It just puts all the info on screen, which I personally don't like. That's like it's basically emulator at that point. What am I doing? I'm doing raid RNG manipulation for a 0 IV speed IV shiny Galarian Slowpoke for use in competitive Gen 9 singles. I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with doing it. There's nothing wrong with doing it. But I have a vested interest in getting people to do it the long way, because that's what my content is about. I am biased. The bias is strong. All right, we got another Slowpoke. See if we can use it. I missed the explanation. Mind repeating? It's not a bot. It's basically like it's a program that runs in the background on your 3DS and displays the RNG info on screen for you to see. So you don't have to use like off-screen calculators and stuff. It like, yeah, it's like an info viewer. Yes, yeah, it skips that whole process, yeah, of like having to read the save spinners in Gen 7 or get the fossils and do the rare candies in Gen 6. It completely skips that because it just gives you the seed. And it gives you pause frame advance, which is insanely cheese. That's some emulator shit. You think capture card's cheating? Capture card ain't cheating compared to that. That's cheating. No, I've not found a good seed yet. We're on attempt seed number 2 of the day. Six badges on your first Sword playthrough? Are you enjoying it? Genuinely curious what you think, because I haven't played Sword and Shield since it came out. What's up, Jonathan? I used the gully kit. Where did I find your Ho-Oh and Lugia animated background? I made it. I made it by taking videos of the Ho-Oh and Lugia boot up screens in gold and silver. How's Slowpoke going? Slow. We're poking along. Go to 3dscapture.com. Loopy has them in stock right now, but you need to have a 3DS XL, a new 3DS XL. That is the only model that is exploitable. We are naughty. Likes the threshold. I guess it's the only one that he has kits for, basically. Exploitable is not the word. It's just the only one that he has boards that he can use with, because you have to design a board for each one. Not the new 2DS XL. Gotta be the 3DS XL. 3dscapture.com is the website. 3dscapture.com. All one word. The number 3, not the letter 3. Or not like spelling out the word 3. I don't know. The letter 3. No, I'm not sponsored. I just got one and I love it. He does a very good job. And it was worth the wait. I wish I didn't have to wait as long as I did, because I bought this 3DS 2 years ago and he didn't come out with new kits until like this year. But the important thing is that I got one, and the timing is the timing. You know what I mean? If I was meant to make 3DS videos before now, then I would have gotten it before now, but I'm not. So I have it now, and now is the time. No, it would only increase its value. 3DS capture cards are worth like 3 times as much as base 3DSs because they're so hard to get. Check IVs, no okay. Shit. Yeah, NTR streaming, I did it in the past. I have some videos in the Twitch VODs of me doing like Ultra Beasts and stuff with it. Could you mod a 3DS with a capture card, or would that gunk it? No, they used to have kits for them. They just don't. I mean, they're custom made by modders, so like there's a limited supply of them. But I mean, you can find them. They exist out there. The company that used to do it is Katsu Kitty in Japan, but they got shut down. Yeah, NTR streaming quality was just too bad. I hated it. I don't know if there's a market for DS Lite capture cards. I mean, I guess there is. There's a market for anything, but there are so many DS Fats out there. The supply of DS Fats is far in excess of the demand for DS Fats for capture cards. I'll tell you that right now. And Loopy still has DS capture cards in stock as well. So if you wanted to get a captured DS, pick up a DS Fat and send it to Loopy. Or do it yourself. That one's actually not that hard to do yourself because you don't even have to solder. I did that one myself, no problem, but I wasn't about to do that with the 3DS because it requires soldering, and also it's a much more expensive system. So, well, let a professional handle it. 4-star Blissey. I don't think I can use this. I cannot. No soldering, you say? We need an LGM. We require an LGM. Oh, I'm a Blissey. Can I please get an LGM? Okay, day 2. Well, it's got to be on day 4. A day 4 LGM. The heck? Come on, 3-star LGM. Hey, yo, that's fire. Let's go. When it pays? No, we can't see the link. What are you guys what are you linking? Links are only mods and the streamer are allowed to post links. Just how it works. Yeah, you gotta link it in the Discord. Damn. Stantler, Torkoal, Teddy Ursa, Oshawott, Pettilil, and Cyndaquil. Caesar, you've been cooking. You have been extremely cooking. Yeah, but I don't like... I've done that before, and I don't like it, Lord Caesar. I don't like the quality. It's very blurry. I have videos in the Twitch VODs of me using it. And the quality is just not great. And it like bugs out sometimes when you're resetting and stuff. Pokemon RNG site. Oh, you talking about PokemonRNG.com for the like CFW tools and emulator guides? If I was using CFW, this would already be over. I could just view the RAM and look at the raid seed, and if it was good, I could just instantly check. I wouldn't have to do any of this. But then where's the fun in that? It's too easy. You would be arrested immediately. That's illegal. Alright, LGM. What are your stats? Give me your stats. No, why is this song so loud? Relax. I like it, but God, it's extremely loud. The rare subsection that is fine with CFW but thinks relying on sysbots for non-CFW is a little cringe. That's really interesting. That is interesting, Lincoln. You would have to elaborate on why you're in that minority. Because I am of the camp that like it's like a tiered system. There's like retail, pure retail, which is like super based. And then you've got retail with sysbots, which is like, you know, not as based, but, you know, it makes things more accessible. And some people don't have the time or patience to do full CFW, or they just don't have CFW themselves, and they don't have the money to buy a Switch that's CFW. And then you have full CFW and emulator RNG, which is like tier 3. That's like, not, that's like, you know, fine if you do it, but not for me. Yeah, it does suck for sustainability. I would definitely agree with that. That's one of the reasons it sucks, because like a lot of people can't do Legends Arceus mass outbreaks right now because Cappy's bots aren't up all the time. You know, that's nothing against Cappy. Like you can't keep a bot up in perpetuity forever as a single person. But you know, it does suck that if you don't have access to CFW, you can't do it yourself. I will implement it eventually, I assure you. They have free bots and hosts. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're cool with using bots, then, like, it's whatever. Like, if you're cool with using bots, go ahead. Use bots. I don't care. There's a lot of people that, like, bots just make the most sense for them. Go ahead. Use them. What's the nature on this guy? I didn't even check. Hold on. How is this still going? I've been extremely unlucky. Bots are almost as bad as capture cards. Shut up. Shut up, you goober. No, from a development perspective, like, the bots are cool. I think Sysbot is, like, amazing. It's, like, crazy what that shit does. I in no way do I think they shouldn't exist, right? Yeah, I just think retail is the coolest. Because the reason I think retail is the coolest is because if you transported me back in time to when the game came out and you gave me the game and a computer and the tools, I could do it. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, if you need to have an emulator or bots or, like, you know, some other stuff, it wouldn't work. It adds to the puzzle solving aspect of it. They despawn if you walk away from them, Monty. This is naughty. It is naughty. It is naughty. It likes to thrash about. It's level 100. 226. Retail is cool and all, but have you tried soft resetting for 100 hours? Yeah, I have. I've hatched a lot of eggs in my day. And, that's how I wound up here. Hatched a lot of eggs, soft. No, you've soft reset. Don't lie. You've got legendaries in Master Balls that you've soft reset for. You just didn't do it for shinies. You did it for IVs. But don't pretend like you never did it. You can't fool me. Can't fool me, El Gubar. All right, hold on. I actually have the data for this one. I just have to go back in time. Hold on. Because I had the Slowpoke that didn't match up. Let me go back on my VOD real quick. Where's that Slowpoke? All right, and Slowpoke was, what was the speed IV? 12? It was 12. And he was, what thingy? He was thrash about? Confirm. Oh yeah, we're cooking. What will happen when Pokemon Bank servers shut down? You'll need to have a CFW switch probably in order to connect your games together. And that's just the way it is. I'd like to think that Nintendo would, that the Game Freak would do something about it and make an offline solution, but I sincerely doubt it. F to doubt. No, we do not have a date for server shutdown. We're going to day 4. What's up, Exile Warrior? All right, next is day 5, which we need. I mean, eventually it'll shut down. Yeah, like 3DS will reach end of life, just like they took down the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Someday they'll take down Pokemon Bank. Like, it's just like the way, that's like the way things work. Nothing online server side will stay up in perpetuity. All right, there's our day 5, a 5-star Behem. I love your RNG stuff. Thank you. I was wondering, is RNG making a curry shiny possible? No. Curry is crypto, unfortunately. Yeah, Pokemon Bank still works. It's just like it's still had, there's still a 3DS server side component, right? I mean, like, the 3DS has servers that it connects to. It has a handshake process that it goes through, right? Like, someday that'll get shut down. People are suspecting Bank has migrated to Pokemon Home servers. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that extends the lifespan a little bit. That's good news. I'm happy to hear that. Do I have a shiny authentic Sinistea? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I could do one from Overworld RNG. I just don't really care. Truth be told. The most important thing to me is IVs. IVs and shininess for the guys that I want to get shiny. Things like random little forms like that that don't have an appreciable difference, I don't really care about. Did we ever solve Galar birds? Is there a problem with them in Swish Overworld? Oh, what's the issue? Flying has a random amount of consumption? Ah. I see. Yeah, they're shiny lock, but you can go for marks and IVs. Going for marks is kind of cool. It's cringe timing and you don't know if you hit it on retail. I see. I might have to try that out with CFW at some point. Just to see if I can get the hang of it. Because I do want to do them. I want to get marked birds. I mean, I have the mark charm, so I get three chances, right? No. I mean, just doing CFW to do what Lincoln's talking about. Like just to do it once and see how it plays out. See what part is cringe. Yeah, I believe it's possible. There's just like a small luck component, which, I mean, I don't really care about. I mean, I do all kinds of RNGs that have a luck component involved. I mean, Shaman is probably the biggest one. All right, BHM, what's your deal? What is your like deal, bro? BHM. Hiccup. Yeah, when I was doing my, what's it called? My SOS for Grimer the other day, yesterday. I was really surprised at how much I missed and loved the Ultra Sun and Moon music when it was coming through my headphones and not the 3DS speakers. It's like really nice. Shaman RNG is really annoying because there's noise. The environment creates a lot of random noise, and so like there's a lot of luck involved in getting it. You can get close, but you can't know exactly that you're like on. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you'll hit the right frame, but the game will be like, actually 12 advances happened here, not one, and now you're fucked. So yeah. If you want to cheat, you can make Salmon consistent. Well, yeah, if you want to cheat, you can make anything consistent. It's called click button save. Yeah, capture site's definitely more noob friendly for sure. Like I said, I don't have a problem with it. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. You know? Hey bro, for a cheater, you ain't really doing the 0 speed slowpoke dummy easy mode. What's up, Davo? Yeah, I mean, if I opened up my capture site is like Peacock for Switch. Without frame advancement, obviously. But yeah, if I wanted to, obviously, yes, I could just use capture site, look at the raid seeds, and I could be done with this a lot faster. All right, Rodney. Thanks for stopping by. If a capture card is cheating, is capture card a cheater? Yes. Yes, exactly. Your logic is sound, Crown Jewels. You have grasped the situation fully and completely. There is no nuance left. What's up, Dahlia? Yeah, Damo, you're an EMU kid. That's the thing, is like whichever one you start with, like if you start with emulator, chances are you're gonna continue doing emulator style stuff or CFW style stuff. Like, this is why I encourage people to start with retail, because I know that once I indoctrinate them into retail, nothing else will feel the same. I'm manipulating all of you for monetary gain. This is day 4. This is day 5. Hold. And this is day 6. Manipulate you? How will I do this? Let me think. My car is broken. And I can't go up north. I need money. This is actually true. My transmission is broken and it costs like $3 grand to fix. And I do not have the money to fix it right now, and so I'm stuck here. But don't actually just give me money to fix my car. That's too scummy. Don't do that. But if I was trying to manipulate you, that is the angle I would use. Walk north 300 miles? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I will. Hey, Code Mania! Thank you for becoming a Spud Bud. I hope that wasn't... I hope my car fixed... Oh no, you got manipulated? Oh, Code Mania! No, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You have done me a solid by becoming a member. I don't think you can take an Uber for 300 miles, but I actually do have a way to get up north. Whoa! Agent Asterisk, holy shit, 20 bucks? Whoa, Professor P! Oh my god, whoa, 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 guys, whoa, 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 whoa. No, now I feel like a scumlord. Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, apparently all I should do is ask. I mean, I could put like a dono goal up to like get my car fixed. Blast is super effective, but I don't know. I'm just not I've never done a dono goal before, and I want to believe that I can do it by making enough good videos. But a dono goal might be a good idea. There's a reason people do them. They are effective. How funny would it be to find a shiny while finding the seed? That actually happened to me when I was walking to the den today. I got a shiny Skorupi full odds outside the den. I was very upset about it. Yo, Dahlia, thank you for the gifted member. Doug Trio Gaming is now a Spud Bud. Whoa! And the resub. Yo, thank you, Dahlia. You have reached the Game Boy Color badge. Storm Run Gaming was good. Gifted, punk. Yeah, I could like make certain types of content also behind member goals and stuff like that. The only reason I haven't done that is because I doubt my ability to follow through on the things that I promise that I say I'm gonna do. Like the Kahlo video. I said the Kahlo video, you know, I said I could do the Kahlo video quickly. That was not true. Whoa, guys. Holy shit. $2 for Mewtwo Coder, £2 from Sam. Thank you so much, guys.
Let's go. Fire Blast.
That's very kind of you. This helps a lot. But yeah, what I was saying is that the Kahlo video, I thought I could do it quickly. Turns out I could not. And it's gonna take me a long time. And so if I do dono goals and member goals to promise stuff, and I can't deliver quickly, I'll feel like a butthole. And nobody wants to feel like a butthole. I want to be able to deliver things that I promise. And so, you know, that's how it be. Do what it do and it be what it be. But maybe someday I'll be more confident in my ability to deliver on things. my work ethic won't be so shitty. And I can get things done. Whoa, Greedy with the resub. Thank you so much, Greedy. Your continued support is very much appreciated. All of you guys, thank you so much. Seriously. Emerald Element. Yeah, they're coming in droves right now. Let's go. Welcome to the Spud Buds. Your spud is budding. Oh, I don't like this. It's taking a long time. The calcs are taking a long time. I think I made a mistake. Oh no. Oh, where did I make a mistake? Shiny Alpha Magmar? Yo, that's tight. No, I don't think this is a hardware problem. I think this is a I messed up my numbers somewhere problem. I think I got the nature on... I figured it out. I got the nature on this Slowpoke wrong. This is supposed to be naughty. That should have definitely been naughty because it was from the same day. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got a seed. We got a seed. Here we go. Time to see how owned we got. Are we doing another seed, or are we finally going to get our 0 IV, 0 speed IV shiny Slowpoke? Let's see. $35,967, huh? 35,967, huh? That's a long way. Let me check this one. Hold on. Well, we got a 1 IV at 31,000. But if I go to 31, I might as well go 35. $35,000 is so many. God, if only I had CFW and I could load up something like Luxray overlay and instantly skip 35,964 frames. Wouldn't that be cool? Luxray overlay? Yeah, it's a yeah, Luxray lets you... Yeah, it would take a while with Luxray, but I mean, still. Hold on, what is it? 4096 times 32 times 2. Oh, that is considerably lower than the actual odds. If I let my controller run all night, how many would it do? 35,000 is a lot. But it's 0 speed. It's perfect. It's like literally like it's exactly what I want. And it's not that far. It's like approachably far. Yeah, checking progress is easy. God. I guess what I could do is I could start the controller cooking on it. I could get my other Switch and I could reset for a better seed and see if I get one. Leave the Switch on. I don't think we can get a better seed. 583 minutes if it's 1 per second. It would not be 1 per second. Like, if I was date skipping this, like if I was date skipping it, I would have to do this. So I would go in here and I would have to go boop. Hold on, what's the fastest way to do this? Can you loop over? It doesn't loop over, so I have to go boop, 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 boop. That would be pretty quick. If I got a really good macro, it would be pretty quick. Yeah, it would be much faster with touchscreen, but I can't macro that. 35K is so many. Lord Caesar, you are very behind. Well, he's not going to hear that. Hold on. Guys. You may not see a better seed for this for a while. You make good points. You make good points, Greenie. But no, I'm not using Luxray. I won't do it. You could go for the square shiny if you're going to leave it for ages anyway. That's true, I could do this. I could go for this one even. This one's 52K. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not using Luxray. If I was going to use Luxray, I would have used it already. I'm committed. Can you not just wild RNG a 0 IV Slowpoke? I could, but there's a lot of noise here. So it would be very inconsistent. Well, like I said, I do have my other Switch. I could just go to Sword version and like let this run and then like do it on my other Switch and see if we get a better seed. Or like do some battle. There's like endless things that I could do for another hour or whatever. I'm gonna go, you know, go pee, think a little bit. The odds of getting a seed that saves time more than it takes to find seems pretty close to 0. You think? I don't know. I don't know about that. I just want it to be within like human doable range. I mean, 35K is human doable. Like I could chip away at it even if I didn't use my auto fire controller. I could chip away at it. I could chip away at it. It took 2 weeks to do 95K. Wait. Did you do it with the fast skip or did you do it the slow way? I thought you did it before we had fast skip. Well, yeah, but there's no way to get shiny Galarian Slowpoke. That was with fast skip. Ooh. There's no way to get Galarian Slowpoke shiny in Scarlet and Violet other than breeding. And I hate breeding in that game, so. You did 45K before fast skip was found. It took you 2 weeks. Hmm. Hmm. No, Luxray is not getting installed. Wait, you made Ace eggs with your help? Michael Blish, you can just use Ace to get your secret ID. There's an Ace code that lets you get your secret ID without having to find a shiny. I think it's in Sleipner's list. It's called like make or like read secret ID from blah blah blah, and I think it like makes your trainer ID your secret ID. It like swaps them. Yeah, or you could just use Ace to change your secret ID, and then like then you'd know what it is. That one also works. If you need help with the result from Sleipner's code, and like if you need help doing the math to convert it into your secret ID, we can help with that. That's something we can definitely do. Because I think it does do some weirdness. It gives it to you in like hex form, and you have to convert it. Yeah, reads SID from Pokemon in box 9 slot 27. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Hex Calculator, I understand how it could be confusing. No, you just do read SID from Pokemon in box 9 slot 27. And it just overwrites your trainer ID with your secret ID. This one's very easy. So you just take a Pokemon that you caught, you put it in box 9 slot 27, you type in the code, you run it, and then your trainer ID will become your secret ID. You write that down and then you reset. And then you're good. That is your answer. Well, no. Well, the Pokemon's SID is your SID. So there's PID, which is the Pokemon's unique identifier. There's trainer ID, which is your, the one on your trainer card, and there's secret ID, which is the Pokemon has that data in it because that's how shininess is determined, but it comes from you, just like the trainer ID does. Yeah, happy to help. Hell yeah, Mathis. Let's go. Love to see people taking W's. A lot of W's in chat today. Can we hear it for the W takers? All right, I'm gonna grab my other Switch because I need it to set up the date skip exploit anyway. We're gonna reset back to day 1 of this. And I'm going to refill my water. And go pee. And then we'll cook. We'll let it cook. Forgot my cup. I've returned. For parts unknown. Oh. Have my other switch. They close Scarlet or Violet. Okay. A sword version out. I just hit 1,500 Regieleki encounters and it feels like I've been doing it for 19 years. I believe it. Someday I'm gonna do it. I really do. Unless they make another way. But I'm not looking forward to it. Okay. Alright, we do Link Battle. Single battle. Link battle. Single battle. Six? What do you mean 6? Wait, 6 encounters? Holy shit. The airplane mode. Oh, I can't airplane. No, hold on. Like this. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this seed. I think we're gonna use this seed. Okay. Let me make sure I got the... Make sure I got the fast state skip set up. Yeah. Okay, fast state skip is working. So now... Well, I'm just gonna do a short one. I'm just gonna time how long it takes. I'm gonna do like a minute. I'm gonna do 1 minute. And then I can extrapolate from 1 minute. You know what I mean? Timer. 6. Oh, wait. 1,000 milliseconds, right? Is that 1 second? Oh, wait. I need 6. Yeah, 60,000. Okay. So now let's set up the macro. No, read SID of Pokemon in box 9, slot 27. Read SID. Okay. Hold this. And that's it. Okay. And then we loop it. Okay, that's not that fast. But it's doable. Okay. So we did like 4 there. But we can get a somewhat... Well, actually, wait. No, I can just reset. Oh, I'm gonna have to set up the fast date skip again. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, it does not loop around. Otherwise, I would have done that. Okay. I want it to be somewhat accurate, so... Yeah, I really don't like the Scarlet and Violet breeding. Not being able to hatch and generate eggs at the same time is insanely sleeper. Why not set up a microcontroller? I don't have an Arduino to use. I do not own an Arduino. And if I was only concerned about speed, I would just use Luxray. I would just software do it. But I don't want to do it with software. Truth be told, I actually want to, I wish I could just do it all by hand, but that wouldn't be very interesting. I would just have to end stream and then do it by hand and then come back tomorrow and then finish it. Which is like, kind of poop. Realistically, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do anyway. It's just like, we'll be able to do more stream today. Okay. All right, and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is so slow. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can do 16 per minute. Yeah, I got a seed. That's like 35,000 away. 35,967 divided by 16 is 2,247 minutes divided by 60. That's 37 hours. But if I did like 24 hours, if I did it for a full day, 24 times 60 times 16. If I did it for a full day, that would put me at 2340 minus 35,967. And then I'd have 12,000 to go. And that's like, that's doable by hand. 12,000 I could do by hand. That's like what? It's like 40 years. What's 360? Well, hold on. How many times do I have to go through a full month? 12,927 divided by 30. 430 times? Not that bad. Because I can go through a year, like if I'm doing it tap speed, if I'm tapping it, It's like insanely fast. Because I can go... I can do 30 in like... Yeah, probably like 1 per second. Maybe 1 every 2 seconds. I would say 1 every 2 seconds is like probably the safe estimation. You don't have to change the month when doing this. At 1 out of every 31, so like the one where it rolls from 31 to 1 won't count. So if you do a month with 31 days, every time you do it, you like one of them just won't count. So every time I do a month, 30 of the 31 days will count. But then when it goes back to 1 and then 1 to 2, it starts counting again. Doesn't only doing the month void that? I don't think so. I think it would still do it on the one when you go from 12 to 1. If you go from December back to January, I don't think it counts. So if I'm doing 2 per second, or if I'm doing 1 per 2 seconds, what am I playing? I'm playing Sword and Shield. It might not sound like it, but Sword and Shield is being played. The other thing is that like if you do date skips outside, it'll cause like the game will crash at some point. So I have to remember to like go inside my bedroom or something where there's not a lot of activity to safely advance that far. If every 2 seconds takes 1, that means every minute I can do 30. Every minute I can do 30. Every hour I can do 1800. Right? Or no. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I found one that's 35k away and I'm not super keen on doing it. So I can do 1 every 2 seconds. 1 every 2 seconds. That means in a minute, I can do 30. 30 times 60, that's an hour. That's 1800. So to get to 12,000, that's still like 10 hours. Or like 8 hours. Suddenly resetting for a new seed is sounding more tempting. I wouldn't do it unless you have one of those bots to auto advance. Well, I can auto advance. I have my macro controller, but remember the odds of the 0 speed shiny? Yeah. But at least think about how long you've already spent looking for the seed itself. I mean, about 6 hours. I've only spent about 6 hours doing it. Ag RNG is not a thing in this game, correct? I could search for a better seed in that amount of time and not get one. That is correct. This is considerably close. Considering the odds of me getting it are, once again, 4096 times 32 times 2, roughly. It being 35k is like definitely on the earlier side. Because I've seen him as high as like, I've seen him this high, I've seen him in the millions. I've had some that were like 2.5 million away. It's actually a little less than this because it's only 2 IV. So it's It's 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6, which is 1. Wait. Oh no, 4 out of 6 times, it's not gonna be 31. 4 over 6 is 2 over 3. How did I get the Switch to show on the computer? An HDMI capture card. It's a USB device that you plug into your computer that has an HDMI port in it. And you plug your Switch dock into that. They are not very expensive. They're like 30, 40 bucks. You can get them on Amazon. What was I just doing in my head? Hold on. 496 times 32 times 4 divided by 6. 87K is the average. Now, for the 2IV1, 87K, all of a sudden, this doesn't seem that good. Why is it times 6 divided by 4? Wait, times 6 divided by 4. Times 6 divided by 4. Oh, you're right. I am calculating the dom. I have to use the reciprocal. You're right. So it's 196. So still better than 260, but not that much better. Oh, this is looking a little better now. God, I would so much rather get lucky though. This is so demons. What am I doing with my life? Why did I do this? Yeah, I literally, like, this is gonna sound insane, but I think if I Masuda bred it, I would actually get it faster. Especially if I did it on 2 switches at once. I literally think I would get it faster than waiting 36 hours. I might have already gotten it by now. This is poop. But eggs are cringe. That's true. Lincoln, you make a good point. Shiny hunting arc. Well, no, you can use the brace. Overworld RNG, there's a lot of noise for the overworld RNG, so it's pretty dicey, but you could guarantee the 0 speed IV passes down with the power anklet. And overworld RNG, there's so much noise that it's probably even less likely to work than raid RNG. Did a lot of noise stop you from doing Shaman and BDSP? No, it didn't. But I think it's like, it's a lot of noise. It's a very large amount of noise. I'd have to test it, truth be told. And the thing is when you're going for a 0 speed IV shiny with overworld RNG, the odds are just as bad. Yeah, there was no alternative for Shaman. That is indeed your secret ID, Michael Blish. Yeah, that's true. I would have shiny charm. So I'd only have 1366 odds on the shiny part. Yeah, but I don't care about the guaranteed IVs. I only care about the 0 speed. And overworld RNG does open up the possibility of getting a mark. Aren't there Discord servers that give out custom Pokemon? Yeah, but that's cheating. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's slightly more likely. But the Brilliants are the ones with the boosted odds, right? Well, no. That's the KO bonus. I'm not even considering the KO bonus. Damn, who knew this Slowpoke was going to be such an endeavor? This started out as like Raid RNG, LOL, dummy easy, haha. And now it's like, now I'm considering Masuda breeding versus overworld RNG. This is like turning into a video. I truly forgot how awful. Well, to be fair, I didn't realize it needed to be 0 speed until I double checked. Consider the fortune and fame when people hear you did Isle of Armor Overworld RNG. Fortune and fame, you say? Now, this isn't quite Glitzer Kaz 9 level, but it's pretty insane. Damn, 0 speed really is demonic. Oh, I could breed it here, though. No, because the reason I want it to be 0 is because of the mirror matchup against other Galarian Slowking. And you want your chilly reception to go last. And I could dual egg it in this game and probably get it pretty quick. That honestly might be the fastest way. Is I just go back to Cleffa mode, re-up on my Cleffa grind, dual egg hunt. I think that would actually be the fastest. That would be so, dude. I can't believe we're here now. I can't believe this is where we wound up. How far I've fallen? Yeah, I would power anklet. I would, of course, power anklet. Yeah, I won't phase. I literally can't phase because I have ability patch. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm doing it, is for OU. It feels so counterintuitive to me to not RNG, but I literally, like, in this case, for this specific guy, if I'm not going to use CFW, then literally Masuda breeding on 2 switches is, like, almost certainly the fastest way. Based on what I've experienced thus far in my last 7 hours. Yeah. I could go for 0 attack and speed, but Galarian Slowking already resists dark, and like foul play isn't that common in OU. If it was VGC, I'd be more inclined to do 0 attack. But like, I mean, even still, I could use no Destiny Knot, power anklet, and power band, and then just hyper train the other IVs, right? The Pokemon I'm looking for is weak to dark unless you're Terra type resistant. Wait, isn't it poison dark? No, it's poison psychic. I'm thinking of Muck. Why isn't moving? Because we're talking. Yeah, it is. It's psychic poison. You're right. I don't know why I thought poison dark. I was thinking of Muck. Double power item doesn't work? I thought it did. Wait, really? Can I get a confirm on that? Bobby is like the smartest Bobby of all time. Bobby tends to be very correct. Double doesn't work. Shit. We've been bobbied. Yo, I can't believe how serious this is. I love when this shit happens, though. This is my favorite shit. Truly, guys. This right here, this is what it's all about, okay? Well, let's take a break. Let's take a break from let's get philosophical for a second. This is literally what it's all about. Is we start with a very simple problem that we need to solve. The problem that we need to solve is how do we get a shiny Galarian Slowpoke with 0 speed? And from that, we have dove into the rabbit hole of raid RNG, thinking that it would be the easiest way, right? And through hard testing, we have discovered that it is probably not the easiest way. And then we're presented with 2 other alternatives. One of which is a sheer brute force method of me biking around in circles and potentially getting one that, well, actually, no, that one's almost guaranteed to be doable. So I bike around in circles. I use the power anklet. I don't particularly care about 0 attack, but I could use Destiny Knot to sometimes get 0 attack, and then it would be potential. Then I could phase, but it really wouldn't matter. Best game for egg RNG, I just did Emerald and it was gruesome. Black and white is the easiest. BDSP is also pretty easy, but I think black and white is much easier. And then Heart Gold and Soul Silver are also very easy. And now I'm so invested in this. I'm literally in the back of my mind thinking up a video. Yeah, exactly. Destiny Knot plus speed. Do you need a lot of rare candies for egg RNG? Not a lot. I'd say 10. And then the ultra super mega gamer option, we've opened up even an even better one, which is the ultra turbo mega super gamer option, which is overworld RNG in the Isle of Armor with a mark and 0 speed. Well, that's not RNG. That's just built-in game mechanics. Super Spanner. You can't get a guaranteed shiny. You can just get really good odds. Damn, yo. I tried Raid RNG. It was longer than Masuda. Oh, thank you, GC Danny, for saying that video was incredible. That is a great video. I have a sequel to that one planned too. I've been kind of procrastinating on making it because I keep changing the stuff that I want to do in it. I've had a plan for that video 4 times, and I've redone it 4 times. Man, what a decision. This is so fun, though. This is my favorite. I'm so happy. You might think I'd be, upset, but I'm actually, thrilled. I can't leave Slowpoke in jail. That's true. I can't. Want idea? I'm scared. Yeah, I thought about that, Lincoln. I definitely thought about that. I tried the code to get Decamark to run the codes via summary, but I could not get it working. Oh, 40E9? Yeah, that's the sequel. Next stream, ORAS Rando? What do you mean, rando? I can't get Galarian Slowpoke in ORAS. What are you talking about? Yeah, I have my secret ID, though. I know my secret ID. What? Oh, cow. What are you talking about? How do you get your secret ID? No, there's a way. You have to reverse calculate from like a shiny that you find via like chain fishing or just like overworld hunting with brilliant Pokemon. That's the non-CFW way to do it. Yeah, I could have gotten it off that Skorupi, that's true, but then I killed him. Whoops. Are any of the three options Lincoln presented one you haven't done yet? Technically, no. I have done Overworld RNG, but I've never done it in the Isle of Armor, which is particularly annoying. I could maybe find a spot where it's not as bad, but I'd have to find the spot, and that would be that'd be a lot of testing involved. And I could use Capture Site to make that testing easier, though. What makes it different in Isle of Armor? I think it's like something in the environment. For some reason, Crown Tundra is like super quiet, and Isle of Armor is just not. But it's always quiet in the menu, though. The fact that it's always quiet in the menu makes it much more doable. And there's probably a spot where I could make it more consistent. Multiple switches with one controller. I actually don't know. What do I think about shiny hunting in the new generation, Scarlet and Violet? I enjoy it. I do it a lot. I've done quite a bit of it. I'm like the sandwich guy. I have done so many sandwiches. Train station? I think that one's shiny locked. Are we going 35k? It's starting to seem like we're not. RNG Sinjo Ruins? No, you can do that. Definitely doable. Yeah, the station one's locked, so I thought. Remove the lock. Yeah, right. God, I'm literally like, I'm so close to doing all of them. The doing all of them idea, just to really get down to the... Do I have a badge, sandwich guy? No, I don't. Yeah. But here's the thing, is if I decide to do all of them, then I don't have my Galarian Slowpoke for a long time. Yeah, if I do all three, that would give me enough for a Living Dex. Yeah. Yeah. This is true. This is true. Video? That's so funny. You bred a 0 IV one, but there's no way for you to evolve it. Well, you could have someone else evolve it for you. Someone here could do it for you, for sure. I bet someone would be kind enough to do that for you. Trust issue? Yeah, but like, it's worthless to you anyway. It's currently doing nothing for you because it can't be evolved. It's currently just a trophy that you're looking at. And you could have them give you like a shiny as collateral or something. Pete has a 0 speed shiny Galarian Slowpoke, but it can't be evolved because he doesn't have Sword and Shield. And yeah, you could just have them give you a shiny or something as like collateral, and then worst case scenario, you get a shiny of theirs that you can keep. But I seriously doubt it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I would vouch for that could do it for you. Does the auction house not sell the Galarica items? Nope. Does not. It does not. So we had all this discussion, guys. We had all this discussion, right? And there is a part of me that very much... Well, okay, here's the thing. Is if I do all three, that means I still have to do the raid one. And because deep down... Longtime viewers know that I am an insane Wobbuffet lord. I'm literally tempted to just keep going for seeds until I get one under 5K. Like, my Wob energy is strong. It's somewhat feasible to multitask, but I still have to like do the date skipping and checking and seed calking and like play it safe. Well, the play it safe option is definitely Masuda breed. I am now of the opinion that Masuda breed is definitely the easiest way. I'm so on the fence. I'm big time fence sitting right now. I can't decide. The one thing I do know is that like this, if I do this 35K one, here's the thing. Let's say I do the 35K one. I do the 35K one and I just use my macro controller to do the advances. I wait 36 hours and then I get it, right? Let's say bare minimum, that's the option we pick. Right? In my mind, in my stupid Jeffrey brain, if I use a bot, if I use my macro controller to have a bot advance 35,000 times for me, how is that any different than me just using Luxray to skip it and save the time, right? Like, I'm having trouble making the mental leap of using the turbo controller to do large numbers of advances when me personally I'm not spending the time doing it. Because me doing it AFK is the same as me just skipping it mentally to me. Whereas if I manually keep trying to get a good seed that I can do by hand, and I do the skips by hand, that feels earned. It's all about it feeling like I earned it, right? This is an internal mental battle that I'm having, where I want to feel like the journey that I went on to get the Pokemon is sufficient, right? And me using the controller to just skip 35,000 advances, even if it takes me 36 hours, that's just me leaving my thing on for 36 hours. Did I get poked? No, I did not get poked. I'd say it's the same difference between calculating using Excel formulas and calculating those formulas by hand. You're working smarter, not harder. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, we're not done yet. We're not done because we haven't settled. I have not settled on a plan yet. Because there are like eight versions of me that all want to do something different. And I need to reconcile them. Because right now I'm in seed reset mode. Right now in this moment, I'm tempted to scrap the 35K and do another one. That's what immediate Hefe wants to do. Okay? So we have that written down. Hold on, let's get MS Paint out. It's time for paint. It's time for paint. We need to get all the Hefes on screen so that I can evaluate them. Okay. All right. I need to visualize this. So this is me number one. This is me. We have a version of me here. Okay, this guy is boring. Bye. What? Okay. All right. Goodbye. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'll see you later. No. See, once I get Sysbot involved, okay, hold on. So this is just keep. Whoa. Just keep resetting seed. Okay, this is option one. Then we've got another version of me. This guy has cool background hat. Cool backward facing hat. He also has a beard though. This guy is content pilled. He says do all three. Do all three. Use bot / Luxray for raid. Make video. Okay. Why is it incredibly big now? I don't know. Okay, then we got red guy. Red guy's over here. Red guy's horns. Red guy says Red guy says, just use Luxray right now. Who cares? That's a guy. That guy exists. We can't ignore him. What is Luxray? Luxray is a software solution that will just do all the date skips in like a couple minutes. It'll skip right to it, and then we can just get the shiny today, and then stream is over, we get the guy, and it's over with. Because there's not that much of a difference between me using Luxray right now and me using the controller to take 37 hours to do it. That's right. This one does make me happy right now, but this guy in like a week from now is going to be very sad. This guy is going to be very sad a week from now if I haven't even gotten a better seed than 35k. The difference is 37 hours, yes, but it's 37 passive hours where I can just end stream, play Street Fighter, boot it up tomorrow. Like, for you guys, there's no difference between me ending stream right now, leaving my game running for 37 hours, coming back and getting it, or not doing that, just using Luxray, booting up stream tomorrow and being 200 away, doing the 200 by hand. Like, you guys would know the difference, right? I would know the difference, but you wouldn't know the difference. And the fact that you wouldn't know the difference means some amount of integrity is lost. That's true. I could also do the manual, but we run into the same problem where, like, you guys don't see what I'm doing off stream. I personally could make myself be like, yes, Pog. And that would make it feel legit. But I would almost rather breed. Oh, that's true. I could film it. I would almost rather breed. Okay, yeah. So we've got another one. This is this guy. This guy right here. This is like, I don't even know who this guy is. This guy is like ultra based. This guy's like Buddha me. This guy's like Buddha me. He doesn't even have a beard. He's bald and has no beard. And this guy says, do the breeding. It is the most legit way. And won't even be that bad. And you can refer people to this when they ask if you regular hunt. And you haven't even bred in a while. Bred in a while. So it might be fun. Yellow guy is very talkative. Oh shit. Oh, we lost it. Okay, we saw his full thoughts, but this is breed. Yeah, so now we have green guy. Actually, we're making pink guy. This is pink guy. Pink guy is kind of like this guy. Pink guy is kind of like this guy and this guy combined. He's insane. He's got this. And he's wearing like, he's got like two hats. He's got this hat on. He's got the beanie on. He's got the beanie on. He also has glasses. He wears glasses. We all wear glasses except for the Buddha guy because he has transcended mortality. And this guy's like, Overworld RNG is hype. Do it. Suffering is pog. People like that. Do I have pets? I don't right now. I've had pets in the past. I do not currently have a pet. Is there another guy? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if there's another guy. Yeah, there is a green guy. I'm trying to think of who the green guy is. No, red guy is basically the Hackett guy. Red guy is basically the Hackett guy. We need a green guy. Let's draw a green guy. Who is green guy? Green guy has red eyes. Green guy's faded. He's very chill. Yeah. Green guy's like... He doesn't care about time or space. He actually has just a mustache. Hold on. He has just a mustache. And a little goatee. But also wears the hat. But it's a tiny hat. Let's move. Hold on. We're raising breed. Do eggs. It's the most legit. There we go. That's a lot better than breed. That's a lot better than breed. This is too big. I need to make this smaller. All right, what is green guy thinking? I need to search my feelings. Hold on. Hold on. With this guy. Green guy is start a new save file and soft reset the train station one. No, Greedy might be right. I think green guy is take this seed. Hold on. Green guy is take this seed. Do the advances manually. Forget stream. And just know that you did it yourself and be happy with the time and effort spent. That is insanely long. Hold on. Oh. This is green guy. Yeah, that would be about 10 hours and I could chip away at it. Yeah, green guy do be right, and he's very loquacious. Yellow guy also said a lot, but this is legit what my life is like all the time. What you guys don't understand is like these guys, I'm always talking to these guys. This is why the Coliseum video isn't done. These guys are why the Coliseum video isn't done. Because they all exist constantly. And I don't really wish I was any one of them. Parts of me, like, I kind of wish I was any one of them sometimes. Blue guy is probably the guy that's like, blue guy is very pragmatic. I am all of them. Yes, I am indeed all of them. This is like, dude, we're experiencing self-growth here. This is important. Pink is based, rest or cringe. Suffering is pog. Yeah. Yeah. Suffering is pog might be one of the best things I've ever written. That shit is hilarious. Yeah, that's true. Blue does include it. Blue does include it. Blue is super content build. Yeah. Blue is like so content build, but he's also pragmatic. Pink is like what would be the most like Pink is like pure ego. Okay? Pink is like pure ego. Pink is like, what thing would make you feel like a badass the most if you did it? That's pink guy. Okay? Green guy is like, what could you do right now that would make progress on this independent of stream? Yellow guy is like, what would be the most efficient right now and get us to the end result and that you would be happy with. If I did this, if I went with yellow guy, right? In the end, I would still be happy with yellow guy. I'd be like, you know, I haven't done a breed in a while. This is totally chill. This one, I'm actually really resistant to green guy. Because green guy is asking a lot of me. Green guy is asking for like 10 hours of my time. And not only is he asking for 10 hours of my time, but he's asking for 10 hours of my time that I can't stream. Like, I could stream it, but it would just be me tapping my screen for like 8 to 10 hours. And then in the end, I could stream the end part where I get the shiny, and then it's just like, just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. I clicked the button myself. And me personally, at the end of it, I would feel like I earned it for sure. And this one could take almost as long, as could this one. This one could take the longest. Actually, like, low-key, pink guy could be the worst of all of them. Pink guy could be another Raikou. No, I think blue guy and pink guy together, because blue guy also has make video, because blue guy is a pragmatist. Blue guy also includes like making the video. This is Pika X guy. Just use Luxray right now is essentially Pika X guy. Luxray is like me just like being like, yeah, bro, fuck it. Just skip 35,000 days right now. And then get the guy. It's still legit. Who cares? What if we do process of elimination to get rid of the guys? What is Luxray? Luxray is something on the CFW Switch that would let me instantly skip the 35,000 days and get the shiny right now. We could end the stream, we settle on red guy, we boot up Luxray, we skip the days, and we get the shiny, and it's over. And it's like, you know, it took me 2 days to get the seed that was like relatively close. But the thing is, if I'm going to use red guy, I could literally red guy to like arbitrarily the 100% most perfect one. There's essentially no difference between me hacking and using red guy, because red guy is super OP. Red guy is super OP. So I think red guy is dead. We can all agree that red guy is a no. We're out on red guy. And I think we're also out on green guy. Not that green guy is bad, but green guy isn't helpful. Green guy is just like blue guy. Well, blue guy isn't totally out, because blue guy also has me making a video out of this. But I definitely don't want to do it this way. So now we're here. We've got continue doing manual raid, but hope for better seed. I'm gonna get rid of blue guy for now, because actually I'm just gonna change blue guy. I'm gonna change blue guy. Because blue guy isn't quite right now. What blue guy actually is do all three. Well, maybe not do all three. Basically prioritize turning the ethical dilemma into a video. Use suffering as like as hook for video. Because it is the hook for the video. The ethical dilemma is interesting, but the suffering is the thing that people will click for. It's like, I spent 200 hours for a Slowpoke. Yo, Joe. Thank you so much for the $10. Nah, this isn't even right. I searched my feelings again and this still isn't right. What is blue guy? How do I really feel about blue guy? You know who Joe is? Yo. People are being very nice right now. Kakper Wojik. That's I'm sorry I'm butchering your name, but it's like a Polish name, and I'm not good at Polish names. I'm gonna call you Wojak. I've been watching your stuff for a long time. I love the content. Thanks for introducing me to R&B regularly. Thank you so much. Blue guy seems shady. No, blue guy, that's the reason I keep rewriting blue guy, is that, like, I need you guys to understand blue guy.
Let's go. Fire blast is super effective.
Blue guy is like the guy that wants me to do the thing that is the best for the YouTube channel as a whole. Blue guy's main concern is YouTube channel growth. So blue guy is like take advantage of the situation the most and make a video. That's kind of what he is. But really, this is like, really, it's just like prioritize making a video that is interesting by doing the most work. That's blue guy. Blue guy is all about the work. No, blue guy looks that way because blue guy that's the most boring. The video will be the most interesting, but for me personally, it's the most boring. Because I'm gonna have to write a script, I'm gonna have to do all the things, and it will in the end be the best because we'll wind up having to do a bunch of this stuff and we'll get a lot of streams out of it, and my stream literally becomes the Slowpoke stream for like a month. What is a script? Like a video script, like me like talking it out, and like me like writing a full-length video where I don't just improv it and I like do an essay on the thing and like talk about all this in an organized and interesting way. Oh, Casper. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, Casper. Can we all agree yellow is cringe? Is yellow cringe? Yellow could be fun. Yellow could be fun. We boot up stream tomorrow. I've got the parents ready. You know, we got a Joy-Con in each hand. We're biking around. And eventually we get it and it's Pog and we earned it. And like, you know, I don't normally do it. It's not me normally streaming. Yellow is no RNG equals cringe. Okay, but that's for you perfect. That's you personally, Lincoln, not overall. There's nothing cringe about yellow. Plenty of people are yellow guy. And that's fine. I am yellow guy sometimes. I have totally been yellow guy. That's why he's here. Yeah, the thing is there's actually not that much difference between like, I call him black guy, but he's not black guy. What is he? He's like neutral guy. Status quo guy. Change nothing guy. Just keep doing what we're doing guy. Yeah, blue. Yeah, monochrome guy. Basic guy. Blue guy is like definitely the best in the long run. Yeah, blue is long run guy. This is okay. There we go. Red guy is ultimate short term guy. Blue guy is ultimate long term guy. Pink guy is ego guy. Yellow guy is like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know what to call yellow guy, but it's clear. Yellow guy wants to breed. It's like, do the most efficient thing and it will feel good, and it's still some work. It's like yellow guy is actually very balanced. Yellow guy kind of gets the best of all the worlds, because if I do a breed, blue guy is not ruled out, right? If I end stream now, tomorrow, and next stream we do yellow guy, blue guy is still available, as is pink guy, as is neutral guy. And this would fill me with peace, because this is the most efficient. When it's done, I have my slow king, we move on, right? No, there's no egg RNG. It would just be normal breeding. It would just be like me doing Masuda breeding with 2 switches, trying to get my guy. Am I talking myself into yellow? Yeah, see, but the content. And that's how we get to pink guy. Pink guy would, at the end of doing pink guy, I would be the most hype. Like if I did overworld RNG, got like a marked 0 speed shiny, I would be very hype about it, because it would have been very difficult, but it actually might be the hardest of all of these. But it's no content and it's no RNG. Yellow guy. Yeah, that's true. Ultimate guy is the least stress. If I pick yellow guy, then it's like, yeah, exactly. I can stream yellow guy, and it's very low stress. It's very chill. We get the shiny. It'll happen pretty quick. It'll be like a couple hours. It'll be like 2-3 hours probably. Could be a little bit longer, but that's whatever. I think I still get it in one day, almost certainly. Do I have future video projects? I have unlimited video projects. The number of things that I could make videos on, the number of like scripts and idea sheets and like rough concepts and random footage, like the thing that stops me from editing videos is perfectionism and lack of desire to like put in effort, get halfway through, and then be like, fuck, this actually sucks, I need to restart. So like, I don't wind up working on a video until I'm really confident that like that's the video I want to make. So video me, this guy, blue guy, video guy, long-term guy, has issues. He has issues. He needs to work through his issues, but that's completely separate from this. What yellow guy really needs is like a big thing to work on that he can chip away at every day. Like I'm gonna make a video every day guy. And I've thought about that. I've thought about like making, just like committing to make a video every day, and whatever you make that day, no matter what it is, just make it. Stop being a perfectionist, because it'll be positive in the long run. Yeah, this could be anything. This could be anything. Solution, roll a dice. I don't like roll a dice. I like where we're at. I like where we're at right now. We're working through it. We've already ruled out red guy and green guy, so we're getting closer. Right now, what it's really between. So I'm gonna take blue guy out of the picture right now. I'm gonna take blue guy out of the picture because ultimately we know that blue guy is based, but we can't make a decision on blue guy right now because we have yellow guy, pink guy, and neutral guy to deal with. Yeah, rolling a die gives no guarantee of me completing anything because it doesn't take into account my emotions, right? And ultimately what we're trying to do is reconcile my emotions right now. So it's between raid RNG, eggs, and overworld RNG. These two are dead. These two are dead. We've ended these two. I'm not doing that. I'm not using Luxray, and I'm not manually clicking the button. I'm either continuing to reset for seeds until I get a good one that I can do manually that I feel good about. We're doing this, which allows us to branch out into people who have not, who like, you know, maybe aren't RNG people, but I can make it like a Hefe does a Masuda stream. People are like, oh shit, Hefe's Masuda hunting? That's Giga Chill. And it'll be a good time. This will be a good time. This will also be a good time, but it could be a while, and it doesn't end in us getting our 0 IV shiny Slowpoke very quickly. This could take forever. It could be quick, it could take forever. It's very luck-based, more so than this. And then this one, Pink Guy, could be the worst of all of them, but would be super hype. It's just like Raikou 2. Pink Guy is like Raikou 2. This could be like 30 hours of effort. This could be like also 30 hours of effort, but I could at any time abandon it and go to Yellow Guy. And the same is true with Pink Guy, but the thing is once I get into Pink Guy mode, it's Pink Guy all the way, and these die. Because I will literally just keep doing Pink Guy until it works. I might make some concessions, like I might give up on Mark, and I might just go for Overworld 0 IV Shiny. But I would not give up at it. I would keep going. It would be like Raikou or Shaman or some crazy shit. Do you think you would ever eliminate Basic Guy? Because it really seems like a debate between Pink and Yellow. Nick Sketch, you make a good point. You make a good point. Have I truly mentally abandoned Basic Guy? Have we truly ruled out raids? I think we have, dude. Nick might be right. Raid might be cooked. The only thing keeping me doing raids is like sunk cost fallacy shit. It's like, I've already said that I'm gonna get him from a raid. We've already done 2 streams where I said I was gonna get him from a raid. We have the thumbnails, which are cool. There's like a narrative thread to getting it from the raid. And that's like current Wobbuffet mode. I should literally just erase Basic Guy and draw a Wobbuffet. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Because I still haven't ruled it out. But I'm drawing a Wobbuffet because I want to. Oh. Here, let's recenter this actually. Because this is the real crux of the decision. Yellow seems best for you. Yeah, yellow will be like quite efficient. Yellow will be done relatively quickly. We can do it in 1 stream. It'll be very easy, very chill. Everyone will have a good time. We might attract some new people who might enjoy just watching me regular shiny hunt and then like have a good time and then like wind up sticking around for some RNG stuff later. Like, Yellow Guy is pretty based. But Lincoln hates Yellow Guy because Lincoln doesn't want to watch it. There are people who just want to see me RNG that don't want to see me regular shiny hunt, but I think it's a minority. I think it's a pretty small minority of people that are completely uninterested in seeing me do normal hunting. Because normal hunting is actually relatively popular. Oh, Lincoln says he'll watch it either way. Pink is hype. But there's always pink guy stuff. Here's the thing, is pink guy stuff is gonna happen. At no point in the future, like, I'm always gonna wind up doing some pink guy stuff. Like, if I do the Galar birds are on my list, that's pink guy stuff. Some Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon stuff is pink guy stuff. There's some like 3DS RNG stuff that's definitely pink guy stuff that I want to do. There's like some island scans, some Sil Valley, some like, I just haven't like locked down what I want to do, but I definitely want to do it. So pink guy, save egg. Yeah, see, now Triforce Trauma makes a good point. The fact that this Triforce Trauma makes a good point. The fact that this is, it's the most efficient only because this and this are more unlikely to work than normal RNG, just for pure logistical reasons. But it's not impossible. But at the end of the day, aren't we most concerned about like what's the fastest way? Because the main, okay, let's think of the main reasons I do RNG. I do RNG because it's more satisfying to me. It's typically more efficient than doing it the shiny hunting way. But for this specific target, which is Slowpoke, it's actually inverted. Because the two RNGs that I would need to do to get it without doing any sort of cheaty stuff, which we've ruled out red guy, right? We've ruled out red guy of doing like Lux Ray, any like ultimate super speed date skipping that makes it quick. And that also rules out using the macro to do it, because that's mentally the same to me as using the cheaty method, because it's not active, it's passive. It's just me waiting a long amount of time and then picking it up and then doing it later. Do you have a means to facilitate doing more than one option at once? No, I do not. I don't. Because if I'm breeding, I'm doing it like... Sounds to me like I'm leaning towards yellow guy. I am kind of leaning towards yellow guy right now. Which is not where I thought we would wind up. Wobbuffet seems like yellow guy, but less guaranteed. Wobbuffet is kind of like yellow guy, yeah. Because ultimately, what's the ultimate goal? To get the mon or make the content? Ooh, you make a good point. What is the ultimate goal? To get the mon or make the content? Well, like I said, there's always content to be made. If I get the Slowpoke, it's not like I disappear, right? Because then I can battle with the Slowpoke. I can do other RNGs on the 3DS, which I do want to get to. I could do like the birds. I want to do the birds. I got to do Enamorous. Enamorous is also out there. I got to get Enamorous. Seed resetting is slow and involved. These two are actually like almost the same thing. These two are almost the same thing, but this is higher mental effort. I would probably be more satisfied with the result. Enamorous non-CFW isn't happening. Well, it's, I would have to use a bot, right? I would have to use a bot for it. But I'm kind of okay with that, because it's the only option. Yeah. I'm coming around to yellow guy, but still pink based. Yeah. I think blue guy is dead. I think blue guy is dead, guys. Blue guy is dead. Blue guy is dead. And so now we're choosing between what we do next stream. Because we killed blue guy. We could give blue guy, we could like play blue guy off. Maybe we'll go do some random encounters before the day's over. Because I don't want to just figure this out and end immediately. I kind of want to do a we might go set up yellow guy. We'll go get yellow guy set up if we opt for yellow guy. Whereas if we go with pink guy, I would have to just end stream. And we could just like go do some random encounters. Pink versus yellow. It's hype versus chill. Yeah, it is. It is hype versus chill. Yellow would be fun. Yellow will be a good time. And when I get it, I'll still be hype. And the thing is I can go for like multiple, like we can go for like 2 or 3 shinies. I can give some away. There's a lot of fun here. This one is like fun, but suffering is pog. Pink guy can save for the Galarian birds. Yeah, pink guy always winds up having his day. Yeah, but it's not this is getting 2 eggs. Getting 2 Masuda eggs when I have 2 switches going at the same time, 2 Joy-Cons, and I'm just chit-chatting with you guys and I'm biking, you know. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. And the odds, it's like the only time I'm good. Like, I basically have no reason to ever breed in Sword and Shield again after this. If I get 2 of these. That's true, and I could wind up going long. I doubt it, but I could wind up going long. It could definitely happen. We could wind up with a pseudo Cleffa situation where I get my first one and then I'm like, it takes forever for the second one. But it's still very chill, right? We're still just chilling. It's not very mentally active. It's a lot like today where I'm sitting here just chit-chatting with y'all. Yeah, but then, Swiney has a point. This one does have the most hype potential. But in the end, it's also just a slow king. It's just a defensive pivot. This isn't like a mon that I'm like super hype on, you know? It's not like I'm getting a marked shiny 5IV mega roaring moon crazy guy. It's just a Slowpoke, bro. It ain't that serious. And you know what? We have decided, guys. That was the thing for me. That was the thing for me because this is way more hype if it's the birds. This is way more hype if it's the birds, and it will be the birds. I'll wind up doing the birds because we were talking about the birds, and that 3 RNGs at the same time because I'm gonna get all 3 birds because I think they're all cool. I want to use them all. It's hype. It's like Coliseum level hype because I'm getting 3 shiny legendaries, or not shiny, but marked because they can't be shiny. I already have the event shiny one, but I can't nickname those ones, so that's sad. So pink guy gets to do the Galarian birds. I'll talk to Lincoln about what I got to do to make the birds like not as cringe, but I really don't care because like if there's a small luck component involved, whatever, right? It's just going for mark. I have the mark charm. It's not going to be that bad. And so we have our next stream, guys. We have accepted sunk costs. We don't care that we spent a bunch of time resetting raid seeds and realized that it's just going to take forever. We've moved on from that. It's in the past. The past is the past. We don't care about that anymore. We want to be the most efficient. And in this very specific case, the most efficient way for us to get our 0-speed shiny Slowpoke is to boot up my switches, put a Joy-Con in each hand, boot up a stream, listen to some lo-fi Pokemon beats, and hatch some Slowpokes until they're gold. And that's the way it's gonna be. We've settled. That was fun. Thank you for helping me work through that, guys. That was like therapy. That was like group therapy. That was based. I hope everybody grew a little bit from that and learned how to deal with your own mental dilemmas. That was valuable stuff. Dr. K would be proud. Well, I definitely got in here late. Oh my god, yo, that's so funny, Mahmoud, dude. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, that's so base. Oh man, and in the spirit of that, let's go random encounter some Slowpokes for fun. And if we get a shiny, it'll actually be hilarious because unless it's 0-speed, we're still doing the eggs. But it doesn't matter because, like, I just don't want to end right now. I don't want to end right now. I just want to, like, bask in the glow of, like, what we did. Of what we just did here. And you know what? Just to really lock it in. I did a bunch of date skips, right? This is a Slowpoke. It's impossible for this to be shiny though, right? Yeah, we didn't do anywhere near 1851 advances. It's impossible. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about this. We've moved on. Fuck raids. Raids suck anyway. Why did I get attached to raids? Raids are buns. I've never liked them. Why am I pretending that I do? Raids are only cool if you're CFW pilled. And we're not. I'm not CFW pilled. Never have been. Why am I pretending I am? Yes. That's true. Raids are okay if you don't need like a 0. Well, okay, cool isn't what I was looking for. More powerful. More efficient. It makes them like easily the best method for doing it because it's like you just zip zip teleport there and then you can give it away to like 5 people and you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, whatever, bro. Fuck raids. Fuck raids. Yeah, that's true. I could have used CFW for overworld RNG, but like I said, we ruled out CFW. We ruled out any use of CFW, which included Luxray, and also using the macros on the controller because there isn't really that much of a difference between mentally, there's not really much of a difference between leaving my Switch on for a day and me just skipping it right now. You know what I mean? Because I don't have to be there. I can go play Rocket League and eat McDonald's and sleep and all that good shit, and like it doesn't really matter to me. I wouldn't feel attached to it any more than if I just skipped it. It's a cop out. And I don't want to cop out. Which Hefe beat up and killed the other Hefes? Buddha Hefe won. We're going to breed it. We're going to Masuda breed it. And I still might be able to make a video out of it Did I get my free fries from McDonald's on National French Fry Day today? No, I didn't. Hold on. Did Bobby just figure out what I'm eating too? Bobby always comes through, man. I think I can still actually get a video out of this. I have the app. I have the app. I think I can still get a video out of this because I think we actually did kind of cover a lot of very interesting stuff that like we crystallized it in my head a lot more to the point where I could like write it out. I could write it out very cleanly now because we like talked through it. Which is like, why did I breed it, right? Why did the RNG guy breed it instead of hacking it or RNGing it? Like, why in the world did the dude who's always talking about how RNG is like based and fast and the best way and like everybody should be RNGing, why did I settle on Masuda eggs? And there's a very clear logical explanation for that aligns with all the other principles. It's consistent. We have achieved it's like mental consistency, but there's like a better word for it. Yeah, it's like inner pieces is a component. Shit. What's the word I'm looking for? We've achieved like internal alignment. No, it's not nirvana. It's kind of like that. It's like we've just reached a state where like all of the little hefes are like in agreement. No, not contempt. No, not contempt at all. You mean contentment, not contempt. Contempt is like hatred. That's like bitterness and shit. No, we don't want contempt. Message retracted. That's really funny. No, Yellow didn't kill them. Yellow was just so based and chill that he like got him all to go to his side. No, I've had luck with Sword and Shield breeding. I've got like 7 shiny Cleffas, bro. I'm a freak. I'll sit there and bike in circles all day. I have the capacity for much degen in me. My powers of degeneracy run deep. English is indeed a language, yes. It's funny how two things that are very close to each other can mean like almost opposites. No, Ditto tastes like Grimace Shake. We already figured this out. The way the Grimace Shake tastes, no matter what Ditto transforms into, it would always taste like Grimace Shake. Because you're eating Ditto flesh. Even if he transformed himself into like a steak dinner, he would still taste like Grimace Shake. No. See, that's not consistent. That's not consistent with how we line things up. This would imply you drank the Grimace Shake and survived. Well, that's the thing is I did. And I'm scared, guys. I said this earlier. I drank 2 Grimace Shakes and I'm still alive. But like, Grimace could show up at my house any day and end me. I think he's just got like, he's just like too many people ate the Grimace Shake and now like I'm just on the waiting list. The the crazy thing, Jonathan Myers, is that I distinctly remember both what you're talking about and how it feels to chew on those. Because I definitely put those little fuckers in my mouth and chewed on them when I was like 7. I enjoyed the Grimace Shake. It's like a mixed berry kind of thing. It's pretty good. I like the Shamrock Shake more. But the Grimace shake was pretty good, in all honesty. Isn't Cosmog made of smoke? Cosmog would be like hitting a bong made of galaxy, dude. It'd be like the most, it'd be like the forbidden dab. If you inhaled a Cosmog, it would be insane. You'd probably die. You would almost certainly die. Oh, J-Switch. Unfortunately, you did catch the end of it. You did catch the end of it. I'm doing my random encountering some dudes just for the sake of it. End of the stream right now. Why do my shiny mods sometimes not sparkle? It depends on whether or not they're your lead or not and you threw them out, and whether they're like out in Let's Go mode or not. I don't remember the exact which way, but yeah, the thing is I always stream from like 4 o'clock-ish to like 8, 9 o'clock-ish. Like that's just like my time window. So like, unfortunately, your schedule. Yeah, throw out the ball, sparkle, following an overworld, no sparkle. Yeah, that sounds right to me. That sounds right to me. What's your favorite Joy-Con flavor? I like the pink one. I like the pink one. It tastes like strawberry soda, which I like. Strawberry Fanta is sick. They have it at Popeyes, and I get it every time. It's like carbonated fruit punch. Look at this dude. Finally, someone else tastes their Joy-Cons. God. We're insane. I love you guys. We're all equally insane. You guys are great. Can't believe I found a bunch of people who will listen to me ramble like an insane person for that long. No, this is Sword and Shield. He's talking about Scarlet and Violet. In Scarlet and Violet, it behaves like that. No. The Switch cartridges taste like are terrible. I have licked a Switch cartridge. It is terrible. Huh? That huh is so funny. Huh? Did you know that people taste the bitter end on the Switch card differently? I did not. That's interesting. Oh, for me, it was like... For me, it's like... It's definitely bitter. It's not like... You know, it's not like I'm gonna pucker up like I just like had the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. But it's definitely like, ugh, I should not have put that in my mouth. That's disgusting. Yeah, don't eat the hammer. So am I streaming again tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Friday? Actually, it depends on what Alex and I work out. Because I said I would hang out with my friend Alex. Because Alex moved into a new house. And I haven't been there yet. What happened with you in the Cypher contest? I lost. I didn't even make it to round 2. It was sad. No, today is Thursday. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, sorry, tomorrow is the abyss. Wait, what? Wait. Now I'm confused. What bowls? What are you talking about? Yeah, if you want the playlist, it's in the description. It's on SoundCloud. I RNG'd a Cresselia and I can't find it, LMAO. Yo! Thank you so much! Raising Mammoth. Hit me with 10 bucks. Thank you, man, that's very generous. What a nice way to round things out with a nice little 10 buck. Yo. Fire Blast is super effective. And it was your first super chat. You just came here? You just hit me up. What a legend. Oh, what's up, Checkstar? Oh, awesome. First time in the stream? Very cool. But yeah, as for when the egg stream will be, it'll be one of the next 3 days. It'll either be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It depends on when. Well, yo, Michael! Yo, thank you so much, man. You guys are being super generous today. You like donated a ton of money to me. This is like insane. Wow. You're very welcome, and I will continue to do so. I will not stop, even though we're going to be taking a break from RNG, and we're going to be breeding Slowpokes next time I stream. We're going to be breeding Slowpokes because we want to, because we decided it was the best option for everyone, and that's Pog. Michael Stenberg, yo! How would you explain RNG in 10 words? Replace luck with skill. Replace luck with skill and math in Pokemon. That's 8.
Let's go.
It's cool.
It's super effective.
Hey, thanks for the resub. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Donation draw, this is crazy. Whoa, 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 you guys, whoa. Hey, okay, it was like, it's Pog, yeah, it's Pog. Yeah, you have to, if you use max repels with Cresselia, you need to have your lead be a lower level than Cresselia to make her still show up. Higher than all the wild Pokemon, but lower than Cresselia. Wow, you guys are like killing it right now. Pete, thanks for resubbing. J Switch, thank you for the 10 bucks. You guys are great. We'll need to take another month off just to avoid the IRS. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Get donation. Yo! Dahlia. Whoa! Choo choo! Whoa! 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 What's going on here? Where is this coming from? Dude, I didn't realize that like not doing RNG was like so. I'm never RNGing again, bro. I'm just random encountering all the time.
Let's go. Fire Blast is super effective.
Why do the Reggies have consecutive identical frames? Oh, that's just how BDSP is. BDSP is just kind of like that. They just have like consecutive identical frames. Whoa!
Let's go. Fire Blast
and the membership from Mammut.
effective.
Dude. That's true. I genuinely do need to fix my car. So this is like, this directly contributes to the fixing of my vehicle so that I can, oh, Lincoln knows why it has consecutive identical frames. Yeah, this directly goes to me fixing my vehicle. But I don't want to, I don't want to like put a goal up and be like, yo, give me the money to fix my car, please. Because like, it's not that serious. It's like, I do need to get it fixed, but like, I'm doing okay. And like, I'm chipping away at it and I'm kind of just waiting for like, I need to like find the right place to repair it and the right solution that's not gonna like cause me an arm and a leg. So I don't actually know how much it's going to be. Because one place quoted me $3 grand, but that's like insane, and I really don't think it is going to be that much. I think there's ways around it that are not that expensive. And I have some stuff that I could sell to like make up the difference. Yo, Burner owns you? Let your #1 lurker... Whoa, I have a #1 lurker? Hiding out? What's wrong with the car? The transmission... the transmission is slipping. And the first place I took it to told me that they're like, yeah, the transmission is, it like drops to neutral sometimes. It'll drop from first to neutral. So if I get up to like cruising speed, it's fine. But when I'm in between first and neutral and like in city traffic with stop signs and shit, it'll either take a minute to no, it's an automatic. It'll either take a minute to like go from neutral to first, or randomly while in first, if I hit the brakes, it'll just slip and drop back to neutral, and then it'll have to go through that process again. So there's something wrong with the transition point from neutral to first. And so the first place I took it to, they explained to me what the problem was and told me that they were just gonna completely replace the transmission with a refurbished transmission, and it was gonna be like $3 grand. But there's another place around here that does like actually specializes in transmissions that'll do like transmission, like individual transmission repair. And I feel like in that scenario, it would be less expensive, because it's not like it's totally borked. It's just like clearly one part of it is borked and needs to be replaced. And if they do full transmission rebuilds, that should be less expensive than buying an entire transmission, right? Or at least that's what I think, but I haven't called them because I'm worried about calling them and them telling me that it's going to be $3,000, and then I'm going to be really upset. And so I've been procrastinating on it. Because one of the Hefes is winning. One of the 6 colored Hefes is winning, and it's not the Buddha one. It's like the Wobbuffet one. That's like, nah, man, just keep doing what you're doing. You can just order food, it's fine. It's not the pink one. It's definitely not the pink one. The pink one doesn't really apply in this scenario. The pink option would be like, get a bike and bike everywhere now. And you'll get fit. Transmission repairs usually needed to be pulled from the car anyway. Pig won't be fixing it yourself? Yo, that'd be insane. Just plan on the $3K for the transmission? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. And the thing is but planning for that involves debt because I don't have $3,000 in cash that I can just use right now immediately and not like be worried about the implications of that in the event another emergency comes around. So I would need to like get a new credit card and like, no, I don't think you can YouTube tutorial transmissions. If it was like replacing the brakes or something, but like transmissions are like, that's like deep in, like you need a shop to like do that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, me make a YouTube, yo, that's insane. I mean, I'm sure it exists. Well, it's, yeah, it is really complex. Yeah. The good news is that I'm in Southeast Michigan. And so like the number of like Ford certified technicians that are used to working on all manner of Ford vehicles and the availability of parts are everywhere because I'm literally like, I live in the area where these cars are like designed and made. So like I have that advantage going for me. That's why I think there's almost certainly someone out there that will do a rebuild. And I just need to ask these guys. I replaced my whole engine in my garage, but it was a replace, not a repair. Yeah. Yeah, they do deteriorate in winter. That is true. Anyway, I need to call the place. Pizza House. Oh, I've gotten Pizza House many times. I'm a Pizza House frequenter. I am pro Pizza House. I'm pro many pizza places, but I would never turn down Pizza House. Replacing is definitely not the same as refurbishing. Yeah, that feels right. Pizza House, it's just a spot. It's just a spot around here that is good. Yeah, the problem is that the first place I brought it to charged me like $200 just to diagnose the problem. And I was like, fuck, man. $200 and you didn't even fix anything? All you did was look at it and tell me what was wrong? It's like, god damn. And is the next place gonna make me do that? Or like, now that I know the problem, are they gonna just trust that that's the problem? And like, there's a lot of things about this that give me anxiety about like wasting money for someone to tell me the same thing. And so I've kind of just been putting it off because I don't actually need it right now because I live close enough to the grocery store and friends and stuff that I can get by with like walking and delivery options. But like eventually I need to get a vehicle back because like it's not having a vehicle is very bad. Especially when you live alone and don't have a local support network to drive you places. Did you get a receipt or an invoice for the diagnosis? Yeah, I did. I have it in my car. It's in the car right now. I didn't throw it out because I knew it would be important. Yeah, I also need to ask. Alright, Doug Trio Gaming. Honest opinion on YouTube versus Twitch, kind of between places, going back to streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, there's definitely some weird stuff going on at Twitch right now. It seems like Twitch is in a weird place. I don't think it's not like they'll never go back to being like as cool as they used to be, but it just seems like things are kind of funkadunky there, you know what I mean? There's a lot of weirdness that I didn't like. So I especially don't like that, like, even if I were to go back to Twitch and pull the same numbers that I pull on YouTube, which I doubt would happen, right? Because YouTube has been very good to me in terms of viewer numbers. Even if I did go back to Twitch and pulled the numbers, there's no incentive to be a partner, right? Like, you don't make more money if you're a partner off subs and ad revenue than you do if you're like an affiliate. And if you become a partner, there's like a lot more extra shit that like there's really no benefit. I literally don't know what the benefit would be. Yeah. Yeah, no, the moving to YouTube was like a universally positive thing for me. I lost basically nothing. I lost access to channel points and Prime subs. But some people are still giving me Prime subs because they support me anyway, and they know that I still have the Twitch channel, and they can give me the Prime sub. And then when I reach the threshold of enough Prime subs, I still get paid. And I could still use my Twitch for like non-Pokemon stuff, and it would be fine. I just haven't like been in the mood to stream non-Pokemon stuff, but the day will come. And yeah, YouTube streaming, they're like actively making it better every month. It's like every month they're adding a feature that or like some visibility, something, or like there's always good stuff happening with YouTube. Exactly. Yeah, that's been the biggest part, is that like I'll go live and then a bunch of people will be like, yo, I just watched your video and now I'm watching your stream. What's up? I've never been to a stream before. And I'm like, yo, that's sweet. This is a W. Instant discoverability. Whereas on Twitch, it's like such a dice roll that like if someone watches a YouTube video and then makes it all the way to the end, and then they see me say like, yo, by the way, I also stream on Twitch, follow me on Twitch, and then they go to the Twitch and then I'm live. Like the odds of that happening are way like, there's so many like potential points of failure. Yeah. Whereas with YouTube videos, and if I'm streaming, somebody clicks the video, it literally says right under the video that I'm live right now. They watch the video, and then the first thing in their recommended is like my live stream, like almost every time. So like, and like, hey, look at that. Michael says, that's how I got here today. Exactly. See, look at this. The system is working. So yeah, I'm very pro YouTube right now. I'm very pro YouTube. I also get to keep more of the memberships. I get more of the revenue from the memberships. I still have ad revenue. It's great. All the VODs are here. The VODs instantly go. I don't have to do anything to make the VODs like go to YouTube. Like before I had to push them over to YouTube, and sometimes there would be problems in the transfer, but that doesn't happen anymore. And I had to manually do it, and if I didn't do it soon enough, the VODs would get deleted. That's why like not every Twitch VOD exists. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, Twitch also just like, if you're not already established on Twitch, oh, that's a brilliant one. Ooh. If you're not already established on Twitch, the discoverability factor is like 0. Like, the odds that someone new rolls up to your Twitch channel if you have less than 10 viewers are like slim to none. Someone would have to, you'd have to be playing an extremely niche game and someone would have to show up to Twitch and punch that game into the search bar and click you. Are Twitch and YouTube doing good with that? I have not noticed a change in my personal Twitch feed at all. But then again, I also haven't been going to Twitch for any reason other than to watch people that I already know. I don't just open up Twitch and like browse it like I do with YouTube. Like YouTube is so much more of a browsable website. Like I open up YouTube and I have not like I open up YouTube with no other intention than like let me find something to watch. Whereas like if I go to Twitch, it's like I'm going to watch XYZ. I'm going to go watch a tournament. I'm going to go watch this person. I'm going to go watch this game. I'm going to go watch, you know, yeah, exactly. Twitch is like not a it's not a place where you go to look for something to watch when you don't already have something in mind. Whereas YouTube is very much that. YouTube is like, oh man, I'm bored. I'm gonna open up YouTube. And almost certainly something will come before you that you're like, oh shit, I'll watch that. Click. Yeah, exactly. I've discovered so many things that I didn't even know I would like via YouTube. Happens all the time. I just used Will-O-Wisp on a guy I need to KO. Hilarious. Yeah, exactly. I directly benefit from that YouTube, that factor, the rabbit hole factor. I'm only here because I wanted to find out what was so special about Yard Rat. Yes. Any Bingis checks? Wait, what? What's a Bingis? Talking about like Firewood and Leaf Green bingo? The cat Bingis? I'm afraid I am not up to speed on the name. And I've almost run out of PP. I'm gonna have to go heal. Battle Bingis? Yo, you guys are insane. I need to go look this up. Dude, my third eye is being awakened. I have no idea what's happening right now. I feel like I'm having an entire world revealed to me over the word Bingis. And I literally don't, I thought it was just a goofy word. Like there's actually like, there's lore, there's Bingis lore. My head hurts. I'm not ready for Bingis lore. I know as much as you do. Oh shit, I should have just embraced it. I should have just embraced the Bingis. Is this regular shiny hunting? Right now it is, yeah. And the next stream will be too. but like not. You Cactus, you missed a lot. A lot of things happened. There was an entire Neon Genesis Evangelion mental six-way mental dialogue that happened to reach this point. Lore or lore in quotes. Yeah, I've truly transcended. RNG, real normal game hunting. I just got out of surgery and I'm glad to see you're live. Yo, I hope that your surgery went well and that you reach a full recovery from whatever put you into surgery. As someone that has 100% been in that situation, I have nothing but sympathy for you. Going into surgery is insane. Being in the hospital for an extended period of time is insane. Appendicitis? Oh, good. I'm glad it, like, well, not good, but like relatively good to the other things that it could be, like, you know, something potentially life-ending or terminal, or, you know, there's all kinds of other awful things that it could be, but instead it's a very common thing that people get surgery for that they often make 100% full recoveries from with no complications. Super based. And since you're out of surgery and talking to me in this YouTube video, chances are you're big chillin', which is awesome. So I'm happy for you. Slowpoke kind of looks like a Bingis. It is actually? Dude, come on, guys. Like, what is this lore, dude? What is Bingis? Bingis-esque. Check your Discord. I will. Great stream as always. Yo, thank you so much for the $2.99. Did you really just send me $2.99 while you're in the hospital? The Bingis zone. Okay, I am now seeing the Bingis.
Let's go. Fire blast
Is super effective. How is there wild Galarian Slowpoke? What do you mean? I'm in Galar. I don't like Bingis, actually. At first, I thought he was alright, but not, the more I look at him, the more unsettling he becomes. Huh. Wow, Hefe unsubscribing? Actually, yeah, he literally does kind of look like Bingis. If I do get a Slowpoke before the end of the day, I will name it Bingis. Yeah, I'm still trying to get Shiny Galar Slowpoke. There was a lot went down today, Zamasu, and it didn't happen in the game. I'll tell you that. Basically, I got a seed that was like close enough that it was doable, but so long that it would have taken an extreme amount of effort, but also very unlikely for me to get another one that close in any sort of reasonable amount of time. And so I had to make a decision between continuing the process as we were until I got lucky, suffering through the manual labor that it would take to get there, deciding to take a shortcut, or changing things entirely. And we round up at changing things entirely. And so next stream, we're going to Masuda breed it. It also did have 31 attack IVs, but I'm ultimately okay with that because foul play is not that common in singles. And it's slow king and it doesn't really have high attack anyway. What happened to the VGC dream? It hasn't gone anywhere. It'll come back. I'm still in Ultra Ball. We've got plenty of time before the end of the month. Honestly, like I'm like 0% concerned. I think the team can make it, no problem. If anything, I'm about to make it harder on myself by making a different team that's not as good. Favorite shiny Pokemon from Sword and Shield? Oh, you're putting a limitation on it. So I have to think in the moment. I'm having a lot of trouble deciding on this. Obstagoon is really good. I don't know. It's hard. I'm not good at answering these questions. It's not Dragapult. Dragapult shiny actually kind of sucks. I like Grimmsnarl. I'm settling on Grimmsnarl. Final answer, because I don't want to think about it anymore. Because there's no right answer. It's just opinion. I'm settling on Grimmsnarl. I also like Surfetched. What game did Celebi come from? Virtual Console Crystal. Pink guy would have chosen Zigzagoon. What's happening? What's happening here? Currently on Gen 5 on my journey to RNG manip the old games and trade up. Hell yeah. Making good progress. Cramorant? Nah, man, he's like orange. He's kind of uggo. I don't like shiny Cramorant at all. I disagree. I'm mad now. I'm experiencing negative emotions. I'm just kidding. I really don't like... Cramorant Shiny does... Well... the lore... For me, the best lore of Shiny Cramorant is that screenshot that we got on the RNG subreddit when Sword and Shield Raid RNG was first figured out, and Homeboy did Cramorant as like the first one, and there was a screenshot. What about Stockpile Cramorant? I do love using Stockpile Cramorant. You can't hide from me, Moxie. I know who you are. You can't escape my shit. Am I an Pokemon RNG user? Yeah, I'm on there. What's been your most satisfying RNG hunt? Most satisfying? I don't know. Is Gen 2 RNG meetup a thing? Unfortunately, no, not really. Really only like, you can do some stuff at the beginning of the game with like starters and stuff, but like after that, it's just not really doable. News story that inspired Cramorant's Shiny. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's... Huh. I can't believe that... Is that not just a coincidence? Is that like 100% legit? Like, do we have confirmation that that's why? Is it just like the meme? Or is that like internal? Is that like... All right, Lincoln, I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay. I'm coming back around to Bingis. It was cute. And then it was creepy, but now it's like back to being cute in like a derpy way. Yeah, I'm back on board with Bingis. I think the low resolutionness of it is actually like kind of important, because if it was too HD, the hairlessness of the cat would like, it would get back into creepy territory, but because it's not HD, it's kind of like, it looks very smooth and uniform. And that like makes it okay. That's how it's kind of like Slowpoke. Do I have a Riolu? I mean, yeah, I do. Not for you, but I have one. Yeah, the smoothness is like very critical. Are you running into them, or I'm doing the knockouts, because the knockouts do something. It's not that impactful, but it does have an impact on brilliant encounters, and brilliant encounters have higher IVs and bigger chance of being shinies. But at the end of the day, I'm actually not that... I really don't even want this to be shiny. If it was shiny, I'd actually be kind of upset, because it almost certainly would not have 0 speed. And if it did, that would be hilarious, because the journey would be over. And all of that mental going back and forth that we did would be for nothing. And I would name it Bingis. Yes, I would. I literally would. I still might name it Bingis. I'm coming around. The Bingis is kind of winning me over. Morning from Melbourne, Australia. Morning indeed. It's not morning here, but it's morning there, and that's pretty cool. Do I have Venusaur? Yes. I do. These are questions. Hold on. I'm gonna... Where is he? Where's my Venusaur? He might not be in here. He's not. I lied. Not in this game. In Perth? Not Perth. I should know anything about Perth lore, but... Huh. What am I looking for? What am I doing here? Who am I? Guys, I think I need to end stream. I'm gonna encounter one more guy, and then stream is officially ending. This is it. Oh, I have lots of Australian homies. That's kind of cool. I'm very pro Australia. My cousin lives there. I haven't been yet. Well, actually, he lives in New Zealand now, but he went to Australia first and then moved to New Zealand. What is your favorite Pokemon? Man, Dominic, stop. Just quit. You're doing all the things that, like, come on. Just be chill. You ain't gotta be asking me all this bullshit. I don't know you. You don't know me. So just hang out and let it happen naturally. You don't gotta force it. What is the meaning of life? It might be Bingis. Clip that. Truly, we have gone all around where this... What has become of us? If it's not Bingis, then what is it? No one... I don't think anyone has the power to name the Discord server Church of Bingis other than me. If someone does have the power to change the name of the Discord, then I need to remove that power. Because that should be mine and my power alone. I don't think you can make... No, I thought the clip button was there. It should be there, unless I didn't click the thing that makes it... I might have needed to click something when I set up the stream and I forgot to let people make clips. That might have been my bad. It might have been my bad. You do have that power? Yeah, we're going into the mod role and we're removing that. That's insane. Edit. Permissions. Manage server. Allow members to change the server's name, switch regions, view all invites, add bots to the server, and create and update auto mod rules. Yeah, I'm deleting that. That's too much power. Y'all don't need to be able to do all that. No, it's gone. I already removed it. That was way too much power. Lincoln got the clip though. Oh, Zundabaus. Hello. God, look at how innocent Slowpoke, like, look at where we came from and where we are now. Does it not feel like we've come an extremely long way? We started from just the thumbnail. A Slowpoke stuffed into a raid den. And now we're like We've like grown as people together. Or maybe just I have, and y'all just watched it happen. But like, truly, we have been through a lot today. Even though not that much happened at all, and Slowpoke is still stuck in the raid den, and will never get out. What's funny is like the people, anyone who watches this VOD later is going to be so amazed at how things have gone. Vitrified? What? Oh, W-I-L vitrified. What does that mean? Dallas, help me understand. And if you can't help me understand, then you're typing nonsense and you're going to get exploded. W-I-L vitrified metal basketball. What are you saying? What does vitrified even mean? T. Ruthven. I mean, you're not breaking any rules, but I also don't understand. Tyler Ruthven is a soccer player? Born in 1988. Raheem. Can you RNG random encounters in Sword and Shield? The answer is yes, but some places are easier to do it than others. And some places are so difficult, it's like prohibitively difficult. You will not be able to do it on retail. But in the case of this in the case of this Slowpoke, it's closer to the don't do it region than it is the do it region. But it should be possible, unless you're pink guy. Yeah, pink guy. Yeah, because of noise. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you've been studying interesting videos. You have definitely been studying. You are not fully a noob by asking that question. Oh, we got another brilliant one? Dang. Did you already catch it? No, Spec. All right, Dallas. Stop it. That's your warning. You write some nonsense that doesn't make any sense anymore, and I'm banning you. I'm hiding your chats. Yeah, actually, if you say Bingis, I think you'll be safe. Because at least that's on topic. Somehow. Somehow Bingis makes more sense than everything else you've been writing. Also, I did another brilliant, and I think that was the last one. Yeah, I do. Oh, another brilliant one. Okay, this is it. Function, Bynum, NVIDIA, Big D. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You had your chance. I gave you insane chances. You got way more leniency than you deserved. All right, here we go. Last Slowpoke of the day, everybody. Last Slowpoke of the day. Here we go. Will this be it? No, it is not. Yeah, I do have the Gully Kit King Kong. Oh. Name it Bingis as tribute? No, the real Bingis is in our hearts. The real Bingis is Pink Guy. Pink Guy is now Bingis. Alright. You guys have been wonderful today, truly. Thank you for putting up with all of my nonsense, and not even just putting up with it, but like actually supporting it and like being kind of dope. You guys were dope today. The real winners today were you guys. Even though you were also incredibly generous to me and gave me a bunch of money. Actually, let's say some thank yous. It's thank you time. End of stream. We thank all the people who make this a functional way for me to live. Asen Uchiha gave me $5. Comania became a member. Agent Asterisk gave me $20. That's insane. Professor Pete gave me $5. Dahlia gifted a sub and resubbed. Sam gave me £2. Mewtwo Coder gave me $2. Greenie resubbed. Emerald Element became a member. Very cool. Joe gave me $10. Mammut gave me $10. Michael Blish gave me $10. Michael Stenberg gave me $9.99. Very shrewd. Graced by Pete became a member. J Switch gave me $10. Ash and Dahlia gave me $5. Moon Gold gave me 2 R's. I don't know what an R is, but we got one. Mammut also became a member. Burner Owns You, my #1 lurker, gave me $10. An interesting video gave me $2.99 Australian. All of you, thank you so much. That was incredibly friendly. Couldn't afford more than $2. You don't have to apologize for not giving me more money. That's insane. Mewtwo Coder, any amount of money is incredibly generous of you, and I am very grateful. Thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. Brazil. No Reggie. It'll happen, Jacob Cortez. You will get your Reggie. Thank you for the $3.82. You guys are great. I will see you soon. I will let you know when the next stream is. Until then.